Have you ever seen my channel before? Twitch says it's a first time thing. I do not know. Okay. And close. Okay, I think we're live. How's it going, everyone? I decided to start a few minutes early today because I can. That is something I have the freedom to do. And now all of you who are in chat right now, you get to see me early. Hello, Mr. General Penguin. Yes. Hello, Via. Furries in outer space. Kenneth, great to see you as always. Ricocheted. It's been a while since a Dren stream. I know. That's my bad. Let's see. Is the okay, we got some background music going now, although I am planning to start the game, demo all the cool tech I'm planning to use, and how this might actually be possible very soon. Hello, Tommy, Coolio, Bluio, Rachel Gibson, Swiss 19 Ice, Arrival Goober. Well, since you all are here, I figure I'll demo how the game normally works and how it is supposed to work. So let me switch over to the main stream. And currently, let me reset my controls real quick, because a big part of this challenge is making sure that I don't press the wrong button on accident. So here we are, resetting the controls. I have it saved as a preset. So now here I am in my main file. You can press X, or you can press Y to punch. You can destroy lots of stuff. With X, you can punch upward, and with A, you can punch downward. Oh, I need to change that setting, actually. I need to set it so A is jump. Good thing I do that now. And we are going to try to beat the game. I highly doubt we can beat the entire game right now in this one stream, but I'm going to try to beat the entire game without ever pressing normal punch, upper punch, or downward punch outside of a cutscene. There are a few examples throughout the game where it just pops up on screen and you can't do anything else, so I can't really avoid those as far as I know, so I'm just not going to count them. And we'll see if it's actually possible to beat the game during normal gameplay without any punching. Yeah, I think I saw your comment in the last stream, Crew Chase if you had to go, but probably won't be returning to Angry Birds for a while, especially not going back to levels which I've already addressed. So, obviously, as you can see, punching is a pretty core mechanic. Basically, everything in the game is destructible. So there's a lot of destruction that we're going to have to do. And in order to do that, we have, well, a few other options. And now I will enable my actual controller mapping, which is no punching. And what this does, as you can see, is it replaces all of the buttons that I would normally use for punching with ZR, the grab button. Let me announce on Discord real quick. All right, awesome. Now we're officially live at noon. So I can still navigate the menus with this because I put all the other buttons on the D-pad, which is necessary in order to actually get this to work, because otherwise I wouldn't even be able to back out of this menu. Whenever I press B, it doesn't do anything anymore. So I can still navigate menus now. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Mr. General Penguin. You are truly of your word. You are a man of your word. I assume a man because you're a Mr. General, and I appreciate that. Huge respect. So now that none of my buttons work, whenever I press what would normally be the punch button, is I grab instead. Now this might seem like it is there's no difference because I'm still getting a chunk out of the ground. And that is really important. I don't think I can beat the game without destroying any of the environments. So that's something. But I still cannot attack like this. Like normally, if I want to attack while holding a chunk, I can press the actual attack button. And then I can have a disjointed attack. That helps a lot. Cannot do that in this challenge. I also cannot punch upward or downward. If I want to get something from beneath me, I have to grab it. So my grab can only go in one direction at a time. That's a pretty severe limitation. And yeah, I'm just gonna see if it's possible like this without any punches except for in the cutscenes. Well, if we got a decent number of people in here, I guess I'll go ahead and start a new file, and we'll see how this can actually work for real. Twitch isn't working. You can't see anything. I am sorry to hear that, Kuman. It isn't working for me either, but Restream says it is, so I do not know what to believe. I just tried turning it on and off for Twitch. We'll see if that works. If not, I'm really sorry. I tried to get Twitch working, and it is just so inconsistent trying to multi-stream. So, yeah. Alright, so time for a new save. Let's load a new file and get going on this challenge. I hope assist mode isn't necessary. We're definitely going to try to do normal mode for all of this as much as I can. Can we ever get a stream without issues? Hey, as long as there's not issues on both YouTube and Twitch, I think that counts. I am slightly biased, though. I have no idea why Twitch is... Okay, everyone's saying Twitch is broken. I believe you. I don't know what I can do about it, frankly. I guess I'm just going to turn off Twitch, since I'll figure it out later. Should they make a Donkey Kong movie? Perhaps. It's not up to me, but if this game does well, and it seems to be doing well, I'm sure they'll make a Donkey Kong movie before long. I'm sorry to hear that, the headphone guy. If you want to watch, I guess YouTube is the place. I didn't have much time before this stream to actually sort out many technical difficulties, so YouTube is our main place for now. It shouldn't be Verizon's issue. Hypothetically, it's not Verizon's problem. Yeah, I'm using Restream. Alright, so here is the first main obstacle of the challenge. As you can see, I cannot punch, and with my remapped controls, Y does not work. So, hypothetically, this is where the run would end, but I'm counting this as a cutscene. As you can see in the description of the stream, cutscenes don't count. And since there is nothing I can do here except press the Y button, I think that is a cutscene. No, I'm counting Y, X, and A, so all directional punching as punches, except if it's during a cutscene. So I'm going to press the D-pad a couple times to get past this cutscene, and then I will never punch again for the rest of the run, except there are a couple more cutscenes in the tutorial. But here we are, DK has arrived. You've developed a trust issue for my internet? Well, let me know if YouTube goes wrong, okay? Because that's the real potential issue. Alright, we're here. Donkey Kong has arrived. And it wants me to punch more. I'm not gonna. But I can still grab things. And I can cause a moderate amount of destruction via just grabs. Moderate amount of destruction is better than no destruction in my eyes. And the great thing about grabs is that it still puts out a hitbox. So I can break the bananas just by grabbing it. So grabs will absolutely be the main tool throughout this run. And it wants us to punch through here, but I think we can just grab our way through. Excellent. And now we are in the banana mining site. There might be some things here I don't know about. Oh, this is muddy. This is not the actual way to go, but hopefully you guys are getting an idea of how this challenge actually can work. Oh, another issue. I cannot speed up on the chunks because that requires pressing Y, which is normally punch. So when I am chunk surfing or turf surfing, I can't speed up. So that's another severe limitation of this challenge's rule set. Yes, I can deal damage by grabbing. And here we go. Banana number 2. DK goes to the kitchen to grab a snack and he destroys the entire pantry. Which of us haven't, you know, wrecked our kitchen in search of a late night snack from time to time. Everyone can relate, I think. Here we go. Just gotta dig down here. And next area. Oh, I have to keep digging down. That's fine. Still punchless. Still punchless. I have tested the tutorial, so I don't think the tutorial is going to be a severe issue. Now, here is something that could be a problem. We can actually dive punch without jumping, it turns out. All you have to do is be midair, and the roll gives a little aerial boost, so that works. But without the A button, we cannot dive punch. The good news is, we don't have to. We can just dig right through this wall, and it does not even matter. I don't care what the game is telling me to do. It wants me to dive punch, but if it's giving me another option, Donkey Kong can grab his way through here. Come on, almost there. Part of the problem with not punching is I have essentially no control over what I'm actually grabbing, so I can deal damage to the environment, but I cannot consistently deal damage to the environment. That's gonna be especially hard during boss fights, I assume. Although boss fights are gonna have their own problem because I literally can't deal damage during them. But at least we can still throw things. That's pretty important. How is Turf Surf a punch? I don't know, but I have to press Y in order to speed it up, and the Y button is banned. And I'm not gonna try to speed up the Turf Surf with a punch, so it counts as far as I'm concerned. All right. It wants me to hand slap there, but I can just climb. It does not matter. And checkpoint number 1 reached. Collect some more tokens. Why not? Oh, and here's a banana. I don't know how important upgrades are going to be. If you don't know, bananas are... If you play Mario Odyssey, bananas are basically moons. But unlike moons, they also give you upgrades. Every 5 bananas you get is an upgrade on the skill tree. Problem is, a lot of those, I just don't know. There are some that upgrade your punching power. I don't think that's useful, although it might also apply to grabs. So maybe it's just going to be one of those things that we have to figure out as we're going. Bosses are going to be annoying. Oh, I'm counting on it. Absolutely. Throwing is going to come in clutch. Not exactly. Throwing is the clutch. more accurately. Throwing is the only thing that makes this challenge halfway possible. And as you can see, it wants us to do another ground pound, but... unnecessary. Donkey Kong doesn't need no punches. Alright. And through here. Excellent. Let's get some of these guys out of here. Oh. I forgot I was holding something. I meant to just roll forward there, but started surfing instead. Alright, what have we got going on here, monkey? Oh, this is where the intro cutscene happens and everything gets buried. Although I'm gonna grab some gold first in case it's useful to me later, buying some stuff from shops and whatnot. Unlike in Mario Odyssey, the clothes here are actually useful. The clothes will give you buffs like resistance to certain damage or things recharging faster. So gold is actually pretty useful in this game. But yeah, let's not draw things out for too long. Here we go. Here is the banana, and also the main intro cutscene. How am I liking the game so far? I really like the game, Ambi Bambi. I beat it all. Beat the final boss. Have not done much of the optional content after that. Let me turn down the game volume a bit. So I don't know exactly everything about the game, but I have gone through the critical path and beaten it, and hopefully that knowledge is enough to carry me throughout this challenge. But things aren't looking so good for DK. It is about to be blown away. And there he goes. Donkey Kong dies already in the intro cutscene. Can you believe it? It's quite sad. Game feels like the first Nintendo to have soul in a long time. I will say this. It is... I would say DK Bananza is actually worth $70 based on what I played for it. That doesn't mean you shouldn't try to get it on sale if you can, but when DK Bananza is $70 and Mario Kart World is $80, it's just an absurd difference. Like, Mario Kart World is worth like $50, but Bonanza actually justifies its price from what I've played so far. So that's definitely a nice change of pace. Hey there, I8. What's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How do I beat a game in the amount of time that it's been out? There are people who've completed it already. I've been working on a bunch of stuff over the past few days. I just played this in my like free time essentially, and just managed to finish it yesterday morning. So, trying to get this challenge, hopefully a video out as soon as possible. I'm also working on editing the Mario Kart video, so we'll see how far I can get there. All right, this is still just a normal cutscene. There is a small concern that they would have made me like punch up there or something, but that's a later tutorial. That's like 2 minutes from now. Hey there, Alistor. The challenge is fine so far. Oh, what? Not 2 minutes from now. It's literally right now. Yeah. So now it wants to teach me to punch upward, because apparently that is something Donkey Kong is capable of when he is completely encased in stone. So as usual, pressing X isn't gonna work. It is completely locked to only the actual X button input. So I'm pretty sure I have that as right on the D-pad right now. And this is the second cutscene. I cannot stress this enough. It doesn't count, okay? I promise. This does not count. 2, 3. Okay. As far as I know, that is the last required punch of the game. Well, no, there are some like down punch cutscenes later on, but that's much later in the game if I'm remembering correctly. So that could be the last punch of the stream. Oh, it's trying to tutorialize it again. You're not gonna get me to punch upward, game. Stop trying. Alright. So it wants me to punch through here and stuff, but we're fine. We can just grab our way through. Let's help this monkey here. Oh, wow, this that I did not know about that. I can't grab that for some reason. So here we already see the early limits of grabbing. Sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to work, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that except try to find some other way through. I don't think there's a monkey in there, so I'm not gonna bother. All right, here we go. The actual main tutorial area. DK's finally ruined his knuckles. No more punching. Yeah, he's really gotta enhance his grip strength. That's what his current workout routine is going for. Ungrabbable walls. There are quite a few of those in this game. I don't know how many will be an issue for this challenge specifically, because even without punching, we still have access to most movement techniques. We cannot speed up the turf surfs, but we still have double jumps. We still have, yeah, most movement techniques. All the Bonanza movement techniques, I think, should work. So while punching does technically air stall you for a bit, I don't think movement should be too big of a deal. All right, let's go save Pauline, currently known as the Odd Rock, and get this challenge started for real. Donkey crash. I don't know. What do you call that? It would have been cooler if I could punch downward, but that was not an issue. Let's grab this radish or whatever it is. It's just gold. Okay, whatever. I have enough gold. Let's progress the game. Let's get to something actually interesting. Okay. Here we go. This is another thing is trying to actually tutorialize for me. Thank you so much, Mr. General Penguin. Massively appreciate the donation. Please do not do it just because of YouTube's potential issues, though. I promise that's not your fault. If anything, that's my fault or it's YouTube's fault. So normally it would want me to tear off and then swing with Y, but I can't do that because as under my rules that counts as a punch. The good news is we can just jump over. That's not too hard, and we can still throw in order to get rid of these nasty thorns which would block our path. So there are still some ways around here early in the tutorial. And as we continue up the aisle, it wants to tutorialize more. So we need Pauline's voice to unlock this. And Pauline is currently trapped inside a rock over here. So let's go rescue her real quick. Doing it so I can get better Wi-Fi. Sadly, I think this is the best Wi-Fi available right now. Although I keep seeing houses with like fiber optic cable signs closer and closer to where I live. So hopefully sooner or later that becomes an option for me. Why are you third? I don't know, Via. I'm so sorry. I saw like before the stream started, I saw like 4 different people marked as number 2. So I would not put too much stock into whatever placement YouTube thinks you are. I am allowed to surf turf. I'm just not allowed to speed up the surf turf, Ada. All right. Believe it or not, that is Pauline. Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe. All right. And now Pauline is with us to stay, except for like the 15 level when we lose access to her temporarily. And well, okay, we still gotta chase after her, defeat a couple enemies, and then we'll be fine. All right. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, because grabbing is my main form, but I can also deal some damage to terrain and enemies by rolling. I can roll into things to damage them. That is an option also. So as you can see, I can smash them apart by rolling. So we do have some options besides punches to still deal damage. Pauline rocks in this game. So true. So true. You love how it's not even a spoiler because it Nintendo included it online. Oh, was it in like the Bonanza Direct? I never watched that, so I have no idea what's a spoiler. I am just anything might get spoiled. If you are worried about spoilers, I recommend not watching this stream, because the only thing I won't spoil is what can be punched for any measure of progress. All right, come on, Pauline. Also, I'm fine with skipping the cutscenes too. That would speed things up. But for the people who haven't played, want to see the context, want to see the relationship between these two excellently written characters progress, even though one almost never says anything, then I'll keep the cutscenes going for now. All right, so I can accept this, or I can say I don't want to, but I don't have a choice. Pauline is the first villain of the story, trying to stay on my back even when I don't want her here. But you know, I don't have a choice. It's whatever. All right, we have the rock now. Let's go destroy the metal and get going to Lagoon layer. I think that's the first one, the first actual level past the tutorial. So it wants us to punch upward here. That is not that is absolutely not necessary, as you can see though. I can just climb this. It's yeah. So no real barriers just yet. And now we can sing to unblock this, grab it a few times to destroy it. And all right, we are almost done with the tutorial. Here we go. This is the first time you've seen this game? Well, hopefully you're enjoying it, Rachel. And, you know, in a perfect world, this would be the last if I could somehow beat this entire game in one stream. But there's absolutely no way that happens. So I know it's possible to just climb up there without the critical path, but I'll take the critical path. Whatever. It doesn't really matter too much to me. What? It didn't destroy the thorns at all because it hit the gold? Okay, throwing might not be quite as useful as I thought it would. We'll see. We'll see how limiting it is throughout the course of this challenge, for sure. Okay. Yeah. Let's just skip the fights. Get past here. Oh. I can get this chest open, I think. Cool, more gold. I don't think I have the well, I get to spend the gold in the Lagoon layer, so that'll be a chance. But I don't know if there's anything good to buy there yet. Alright, let's get rid of some more metal. How long is this? My first playthrough, I don't know exactly how long. I estimate around 15 hours was my first playthrough. And I don't know whether this is going to be shorter because I have more experience now, or longer because I am intentionally making it harder for myself. Okay, I probably need to carry around a chunk for double jumping more often. But we're going places. Oh, why did the camera change like that? Alright. We are almost there. Oh. Mistimed it. And here we go. First tiny, like, mini boss fight. This boss is just a regular enemy that appears throughout the entire game. But we can see how it goes here. How long do I expect the stream to last? Probably about 6 hours. Maybe more if I'm having fun, or have made significant progress and want to keep going, or haven't made progress. But yeah, 6 hours is a good average. 5,000 hours, if only. Okay. Let's get this guy going. Well, that was easy. Later in the game, they're covered in lava and poisonous goop and stuff. So that's a lot harder. We're gonna be here until midnight. If it's 6 p.m. for you right now, then that is a possibility, arrival. But feel free to dip out whenever you don't feel like watching the monkey not punch anymore. That is, they use that exact animation like 4 times throughout this game, and I can't decide whether I like DK's new design or not, but it does make for an excellent thumbnail, so I certainly appreciate it in that respect. Alright, triple bananas, for real. And that means we get a skill point, which is also nice. But first we have to go down, and we cannot punch downward. So this is as far as I've gotten in this challenge during testing. It's time to actually see how far we can take it. Alright. This, oh, I just realized all of the falling sequences are going to take longer because I can't punch downward. So I'm just going to be falling at, like, the absolute slowest rate. Glad to hear it, Kenneth. I hope you are having fun as long as you stay. They brought back the Ooh Banana voice clip. Oh, is that from somewhere else? Is that from Donkey Kong 64? This game is the first time I've heard it, so I did not know. I have yet to play Donkey Kong 64. I think I own it on Wii U Virtual Console or something, but I never played it. Just use your mind to punch things or blow things up. That's basically what Pauline can do. Pauline can shoot giant words which crash into things and can destroy terrain. So I'm trying not to use that as part of the challenge, but if worst comes to worst, then I may have to. Alright, Ape Cape. Alright, here we go. Let's grab 3 bananas. And now we get a skill point. Whether or not it's worth spending yet, I am not sure. So we can either get another heart, a jump shot, or better collecting. I think jump shot is the play, because currently I can double jump with a chunk, but it does not hit below me. So this is another way to hit below me while I'm in the air, other than punching, which I cannot do. So I think this is the most useful thing I have access to right now. And now I have to press B, unfortunately. So that's down on the D-pad. But as long as it's in the menu, it doesn't count. So it does not punching. Wow, Odd Rock, you're so right. I do indeed love bananas. Okay, let's See what we can do here. Ah, so it is concrete. This is what we need the bonanza to take care of. Until we get the bonanza, we cannot destroy concrete. Although maybe Pauline can, I'm not sure. I don't know how two-player mode works when Pauline is still the rock. Yeah, Monkey, what's your problem with me? I only fell out of the sky and started destroying your home. Why are you mad at me? Alright. Let us continue along the critical path. I forget whether we have to actually talk to all these people or not, but it progresses things. It keeps the exclamation point about where we're supposed to go, headed in that direction. So I think that's oh wait, no, we can destroy concrete with bombs. That's right. So maybe the more I think about it, the less bonanzas are necessary. I might want to do a bonanza-less run of this at some point. Okay. Let's grab some bombs and get this thing going. Yes, Pauline is indeed the rock. Okay. Blast through some concrete real quick. Excellent. What do you guys think? I think I'm going to ignore the extra bananas for now, just so we can progress faster. But, of course, if I ever have trouble, then I can come back and try to get some extra bananas going in here. Alright. Where are we headed? Oh, I got some apple juice. Very nice. That will save me once. Hopefully never necessary, but we'll see. Man, these monkeys are so rude. What did I ever do to deserve this? Alright. Let's get this thing going. I just need to throw some explosive rock at that guy. Shouldn't be too hard. Now roll into here. Excellent. I don't know why they had the key automatically go to the place and then not have it automatically turn. It's a decision for sure, but since I can still make a hitbox by grabbing, it doesn't affect too much. Can we revive fossils? Sadly, no. They're the equivalent of Mario Odyssey's purple coins. With fossils, yeah, you can buy stuff from the shop with them. All right, we are getting somewhere. Let's grab another few bananas. Always nice to have. And on we go. That was me. I smashed it. Yeah, you do owe me. Hopefully you'll be a little more friendly now. I hope so. I hope so, Pauline. Wow. Okay, so you can literally fish for bananas. That did not quite sink in the first time I played this game. But you can literally fish for bananas and catch them. Catch enough for them to be stolen in significant quantities. Alright. Let's continue. We can buy stuff. There's a shop here. Let's see if there's anything good in the shop. Do I have an interest in clothes? Well, I currently don't have any clothes, so I'm either extremely uninterested or extremely interested. It's a quite severe dichotomy. Increases swimming speed by 10%. I guess I'll take the red breeches. Can't hurt. Where did my overalls from the beginning of the game go? He was wearing those at the beginning, and now he's just not anymore. It's not that bad 100% because you have maps you can buy for everything. Very true. Yeah, you can purchase locations of fossils and bananas and stuff. I haven't done it that much, but it is a possibility. Oh, I still have them. I see. Well, might as well get some upgraded swimming speed. And no more ties just yet. Have I ever said I'm Drengoder? I guess I just did. But unprompted, it's a mystery. What do you mean I lost my pants? I just got new pants. I have 2 whole pants. You have a water storage tank. But, of course, Void Kong ruined that. Destroy the concrete pillars. Okay, let's do it. Shouldn't be too hard. I think we're meant to throw stuff here anyway, so it shouldn't make too big of a difference. Wow, those little flying beetle guys have explosive rocks. That should not be allowed. I don't think they can be trusted with that kind of power, personally. Why did they give DK pants? I guess they felt like he needed a style change. Oh, it is definitely possible to make that jump early. I am tempted to try to jump across the gap, but I probably still wouldn't be able to progress until I've destroyed the rest of the pillars, so probably best not to worry about that just yet. Oh, there's the giant fossil over there. I'm not sure if I collected it in my first run. Alright, and I cannot throw far enough for that. That's fine. I think I have to go up. Alright, nice. Got a fossil. Actually, temporarily forget how to get there. Or I might as well just jump this, right? That, okay, never mind. That's slightly harder to jump than I thought. I am used to playing with, B as my jump button, but for these controls, I kind of had to switch to A. I would prefer it as B. But, yeah. So, jumping is a little slightly trickier than it should be, just because of my muscle memory. Okay. Let's actually go somewhere useful. And I got a couple more rare fossils. Oh, am I? So that's like a mini challenge where I have to destroy everything. That, weird glowing rock. Oh, this is how I do it. I just need to get over there. And I can do that by climbing up here. Yeah, we're fine. Oh. Okay, I gotta start just spamming other things more often. If I'm not constantly spamming grab, I know it's not punch, but it's still what I've got. So, gotta spam a little more. Oh, can I? Okay. Ah, man, that looks a lot like punching to me. But as you can see, I am pressing grab to do it. So he just kind of floats and can punch anyway. That's interesting. You were about to say play on a keyboard, but Nintendo would banana me to death. That is possible. Supposedly the Switch 2 supports keyboards now. I have not tried hooking up a keyboard yet. I briefly tried mouse controls when experimenting with Pauline yesterday, and that was it. So, I think let's save these skill points for now, and wait until we have some more to decide. Okay. Now we're going back up here. And... okay. I guess we have to get to that other part so we can actually destroy those pillars. Oh, what's in here? Is there a banana? No, it's just a fossil. Oh, these things are so annoying. No, it's draining my health. Come on. I can't punch them. Normally, if you just punch them, they fall off. But, I cannot, so I have to desperately grab and roll at everything. That was probably a waste of that. What's behind there? There's so much of this game that I actually just didn't have the chance to see the first time around. Like that, for instance. That looks interesting. I guess it's a bonus area. But yeah, probably need to focus on actually winning, if possible. just spin dash everywhere. Basically, that's kind of the plan. Definitely my best movement technique. Uh-oh. No. Get out of here, weird octopus creatures. They are quite annoying. Alright. I guess I need to explode that after all. All this is still basically how I'd play it normally, but it feels like I'm still adjusting to this new punchless paradigm. Oh, that wasn't far enough. Come on, I just need that one far. Oh, okay, turf surfing is terrible. No, get off me, get off me. No, I can't punch them. Help. Okay, they just keep popping up. How are there more? How are there more? Okay, now I can go. Now it doesn't matter anymore. Jump up here. Nope, not the jump button. I pressed B thinking it was the jump button. I was wrong. Okay, finally. Nope. Wow. This is, it's just the little things, you know? You think not punching doesn't matter that much, and then you roll in order to get the weird octopus thing off of you, and you bounce off the wall and you fall, which would not have happened if I could punch. So it's all about the adjustments. Yeah, basically. I assume the ones from Odyssey are lethal if you wait long enough, but it's always easy to just throw Cappy and get them off. All right, let's destroy some concrete pillars now. Well, at least we have some apples night here. Very nice of the devs to account for their annoying octopus creatures, which almost killed me. Okay, that guy's gonna try it, but he's No, you gotta be kidding me. That was dumb. Yeah, I just messed up there. Well, that's what the rope is for. Alright, have fun playing video games, Masiak. Alright, let's try this again. And preferably just not fall off the edge this time. Oh, it almost happened again. This platform moves extremely inconveniently. Okay, well, it's gonna make some boom rock for me to easily destroy the pillar. Okay, so not terrible, but I'm definitely going slower than I should be if I want a chance to finish this challenge within a few streams. So probably need to pick up the pace a bit. Part of me is scared that if I press a button I'm gonna punch, even though I remapped everything. So I gotta account for that. Okay, I'm gonna grab a chunk here and then just carry it across. No! I tried jumping there, but I pressed the wrong jump button. Come on. A is jump. A is jump. I just need to remember that. It's not that hard. A is normally jump. I just like it better when it's B. You never want to watch the streams, but you always enjoy them when you decide to. Well, glad to hear it. Well, partially glad to hear it in the Space Zombie. I'm glad you decided to come despite your concerns and that you're having fun anyway. Oh yeah, I don't need to carry it. They helpfully provide some nice octopuses. Why? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. For a second I was scared that Odd Rock was one of those little octopus guys because it's purple and it was clinging to me, but finally got the concrete pillars out of there, which for some reason unstuck what was not attached to it at all. And now we can go grab the ancient record and get our very first bonanza. Alright. If only I could speed this up. That would be nice. Here we go. About to get... Oh no. Wait, I just realized. I pressed Y. But, it doesn't actually place the record because I'm not pressing Y. So can I not place the ancient record? Come on. Okay, this is not something I anticipated at all. No, it's literally in there. Come on. What is this cannot be my first actual gameplay Y button hit of the game. Arguably, it doesn't count as punching because it's a scripted action, but come on, like, really? Really? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can really move it with hand slaps. Maybe a little? Ah, it just keeps going. Oh, that's not something I've seen. I have not seen it glitch through the floor, so, you know, always good to be discovering some new glitches early in the challenge run. That bodes really, really well, when there's a glitch that doesn't let me do the basic thing. Maybe if I talk to the Kong, maybe it'll automatically place it after that. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. He's an aspiring DJ. I don't know who he DJs for, but I guess he's the leader. I guess everyone in the Lagoon needs to listen to him DJ because he has to say. Yep, we got a voice and we can do some smashing. I don't see the ancient record over there, actually. I don't see it right now. Okay. Well, I guess I need to redefine my rules a little bit, hypothetically. Not something I was hoping for, though. A scripted interaction to place the ancient records. Come on, just go. Just go. What? It disappeared? It glitched so bad it disappeared? You gotta be kidding me. Well, this does not bode well. How fun is the game in my opinion? It's not my favorite game ever, but in terms of like game design, it is an excellently designed game, and it was fun enough for me to beat in just a few days. To be the main thing I played, so I'd say very fun. Definitely worth playing if you have the money and a Switch to get it. Okay, I don't think there's much I can do here. I can throw it, and I can drop it, but I can't actually place it. So I'm just gonna hit Y, but it's explicitly placing, not punching, so it yeah. We'll keep track of that. The devs did not consider someone would be stupid enough to not press the button to place the record. That's true. They did not consider my alternative modes of thinking. Well, it's probably going to try to get us to punch here, too, so we're not out of the woods yet. But I gotta make a document and start keeping track of all that. Alright. We need the drum beat. And finally, we have Pauline. That is a very surprised-looking Donkey Kong. Okay, Pauline, let's get this over with.
I'm free. What's going on here? Is that no way! I can't sing.
This is I don't understand Pauline's like arc throughout this game. Every time she's asked to sing, she's like, "Oh no, I can't do it. There's such a big crowd," and then she does it anyway. And then the same thing happens the next time. And then she just does it at the end of the game, and it's like there wasn't really a specific thing. I guess she just sang a lot for Donkey Kong, and that helped. The most forgettable character from Mario Odyssey? I don't think that's fair, Tommy. You have the Brutals. I think the Brutals are more forgettable than Pauline. Pauline at least had a dance number. She sure looks wonky in this game. Yeah, I think she's canonically 13 or something, so... Alright, Kong Bananza obtained. Now this is Conky Dong. His alter ego. Paula is forgettable. I don't remember a Paula from Mario Odyssey, so very possible that I forgot that. Okay. You want me to punch? It wants me to do a strong punch with Y, but that seems unnecessary. I can still grab concrete. Still don't need to punch it all yet. So, I'm fine there. Let's get some more Banergy. Now we're back to full. I can just climb over these, actually. I don't even need to break them. Alright. Well, not too hard to get through the tutorial without punching, at least. Toadette exists to bring the moon count up by like 200. True. Toadette just has a massive store of moons that we're checking off with a giant checklist. I don't know where she got them all from.
Thanks to you. Hey, you came from the surface too, right?
Alright.
Pauline?
Gotta get back to the surface, but we now have Pauline again.
That's nice of...
Alright, we gotta make it to the planet core. That's the goal.
If we go deeper underground...
But it's impossible to go up. For whatever reason. We can climb anything, but we can't go up. That's not how it works. Yeah, I agree, Kenneth. Whatever you think of the song Jump Up Superstar, it is certainly memorable. Kong Elder is playing one track over and over. The final boss of DJing. That's true. That if the only song the Kong Elder has is the Kong Bananza song, then his concerts must get really old really fast. All right.
Thank you, Elder. I don't know, DK.
All right, we finally made a friend. This is truly an evolution in Donkey Kong's life. Oh, it's I forget her name. Something Kong. All the villains end in Kong except for King K. Rool. You're surprised nothing about this game being a DMC nightmare for streamers popped up? I don't know why it would be. It's all custom music that Nintendo made, I think. Alright, it wants me to punch, but I do not need to. I can grab instead, and that works fine. I can just roll through these guys. Okay, simple enough. Punching. Still very unnecessary with grabs on our side. I'm starting to think this challenge might be too easy. I hope that is not the case. Oh, can I go around this? Is it possible to just go around this concrete wall? I don't have any Banergy right now. Okay, we're fine. Oh, how did I break a hole in the concrete? And then the dirt just patches it up. Whatever. I guess I'll use the Kong Bananza. Gotta get through somehow. Oh, it's I couldn't tell what happened there. Did I actually just grab the whole enemy, or... Okay, whatever. Time to go to the next sub-layer. And normally I'd like dive punch here to go faster, but that is sadly impossible. So we're just falling normally. Sub-layer 102. Alright, we're bananaing it up in here. New skill point. Okay, got the Kong Bananza skills. Do I want anything yet? Is there anything that's actually useful? The spin jump, that's pretty good. That's a useful movement technique. But I don't think I need it just yet. I'll not get anything for now. That's fine. Alright. Nice, got a balloon. We can go in there, but I'm focusing going fast, so gonna ignore the optional rooms for now. If I fall off here, that's it for me. Well, except that I have the balloon now, but I kind of want to make that jump. It's gonna be harder without speeding up, though. The surf turf is still not something I've entirely figured out. I'm not sure. But I think it's possible to make this jump. So... it's definitely possible. I'm just bad. Okay, I'm gonna take the easy route before wasting any more time. Oh, that's... Okay, Pauline said something didn't feel right. She is correct. That is extremely inconvenient. That's a lot of octopuses. Alright. Here we go. First encounter with Void Kong. The main villain until they kick him out at the end because they wanted to bring back K-Rool. Hello there, Can the Galaxy. Nintendo has a history of striking down uses of their music in videos. Oh, Jump Up Superstar being copyright strike. I was not aware of that. If I was streaming Mario Odyssey and I got copyright striked for Jump Up Superstar playing, I would be pretty annoyed. Does he want us to call him Void Kong or Mr. President? He's gotta make up his mind, honestly. Only the most powerful mining organization on the planet. Surprised you haven't made it to the planet core before now, then. We got this bold new extraction venture going on. Okay, I don't care. I gotta start skipping the cutscenes because I don't have time for all this. Yeah, they brought back K-Rool right at the end of the game. We probably will not see him this stream, but they just kind of kick out Void Kong once you beat him and replace him with K-Rool. Alright, first real boss fight. Let's see how this goes without punching. Let's get the Kong Bananza. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Looks like I can still do a decent amount of damage just by rolling in. No. Why does he have that? Why does it have that little bit there? Did I throw dirt and it turned into concrete? That's so weird. It makes it so much harder to hit. Okay, well, I was a bit concerned about this boss fight, but it doesn't seem to be going so bad so far. Okay. Couple more hits. No. Okay, gotta get up here. Okay, I deal damage so slow with my grab. Come on. There we go. First real boss defeated. When I'm half health in 5 seconds, but if I win in 10 seconds, it doesn't make too much of a difference, does it? Yeah, that was basically a Splatoon boss, wasn't it, Tommy? Yeah, I bet Void Kong's got nothing on Terraria Ziggurat. Void Kong doesn't even have anything on DK. Like, he's ahead of DK for the entire game, and then he just loses. Alright, 1 hour in, 1 layer down. I want to go a bit faster, but this is not going bad. This is looking remarkably possible so far, if you don't count the use of the Y button to activate the ancient record, which we're probably gonna have to do like 4 more times at least. Try punching. Thanks for the suggestion. I have a name, you know. I think I'm gonna try that. You know, maybe a little later, maybe not today or ever. Hello there, Lucro. Great to have you. We just finished the first world. Oh, I definitely need to skip cutscenes because, yeah, I can't punch downward, so I just have to wait. I can't go any faster than this. So this is perfect chatting time. We doubled our XP. What can we use skill points for? Oh, I should not crash into things. What can we use skill points for? I'm not sure what's left. I can check, but it would pause. Ah, we can't get the gold from these without punching them? That's kind of annoying. Wow, 0 whole gold obtained there. I'm so proud of myself. All right, Hilltop layer. The sunny grassy fields in the underground land just keep coming. I don't know where all the light comes from, but it is here. Indisputably. 5 banana. Alright, we got another skill point. Okay, 3 skill points. What should we buy, chat? We could buy some Kong Bananza upgrades. Definitely not the charge punch. Definitely not that. Okay, wait. So all of the Kong Bananza's upgrades are useless, I just realized, since they are all based on punching. So that's I don't know. Maybe good for us. We don't need to worry about spending skill points there. I don't know if this punch power refers to just punches or also grabs. So I'm not going to use that for now. I should probably try to do some testing off stream. So I think I'll do a spin jump for now. It's useful for getting some extra height. All of my skill points in the punching. That's a very unique strategy, Kenneth. I'm not sure it would work out for me. We finally meet the Fractones now. This game's version of Mario's Toads, I guess, because they're just everywhere, all shapes and sizes.
A rock is. Did Boyd do this to you?
Yep,
too?
it's a talking rock. All right, let's see. Is there anything good to buy here? If not, I should probably just continue. But we can get a free banana, or well, you know, functionally free. All right. How much does the next one cost? Can we get it for 20? Giving a gameplay use to the moons makes having them way better than Odyssey's implementation. Yeah, that's fair. Moons did not really have much use before, beyond just getting to the next place. So while I don't find the skill tree that exciting, honestly, it's definitely an improvement overall. I'm gonna be a net negative on gold if I don't manage my expenses better. Well, we'll see. I'll be a net negative if I die, because you lose gold whenever you die. But no new clothes to buy just yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Warp gong, that's a possibility. Where am I supposed to go? Talk to this guy? Yes, I am. Okay. Where's the sinkhole? Alright. So, okay, this is the, turf surfing tutorial, I guess. I can turf surf. I cannot speed up, though, so I'm not sure it's actually better than rolling. Yeah, I think rolling is faster when I can't speed up the turf surf. Stream can't end until I upgrade punching at least once. Well, upgrading it wouldn't be too hard. It's using the upgrade that's a bit tricky. Yep. Okay. They have clogged the sinkhole. So let's get rid of some purple gloop. Oh, turf surfing is useful here, because otherwise we go really slow in the mud. Yeah. So, mild improvement at least. Oh, and, cannot climb up the mud, sadly. Truly a disgrace. But I can just grab it and throw it off, so that's fine. Odyssey games are defined by inexplicable rolling mechanics. Devs definitely like, letting people roll, that's for sure. That was dumb. I should have just jumped there. That would have timed it better. Okay, I can't punch up. Come on, grab it above. Donkey Kong, climb and grab above you, please. Oh, or I can just bonk my head into it. That works too. Okay, that's fine. Still nothing too concerning here yet. Next checkpoint. Oh, this looks annoying. Let's grab the apple real quick. Can I just go along the edge here? I think that's what I did before. Oh, never mind. Actually, that might be perfect. Come on. Let's just avoid the whole challenge the devs painstakingly set up for me and do something else. Okay. There we go. Break the metal seal. Break the metal. And on to the next sublayer. Exactly, Via. The mountain can't be climbed, just gotta destroy the mountain. Do I spam, grab, and climb? Yeah, spamming grab is the defining characteristic of this challenge.
Phew.
Okay,
No way I could do that.
Yeah, she just can't sing in front of everyone, even though she already did. Okay, let's get back over there. Okay, wait, is that the strat? Do I spam turf surf on and off? Because that gives me actually a pretty big boost forward. All right. Yep, please get rid of the giant rock banana constructone. Wow, only 3,000 gold. How generous of them. That's almost all the gold I have. And they already had everything set up to do that. So that was just a grift. They were looking to pass their mining costs off to me, even though they would have done it already. I see how it is, fractones. They are not to be trusted. Okay, Undertone Canal.
Point is behind all of this. If he gets to the planet core, we're in big trouble.
Okay. Over here and down to the next sublayer. So far, I don't know. I don't know what to think of this challenge so far, because it's been basically identical to the normal game. which means grabbing might be a little more OP than I thought. I thought grabbing would be like enough, maybe, to make this possible. But it can kind of do everything, can't it? Yeah, I helped them and they asked me to pay. That's like really pure government right there. I guess we know how the Fractones deal with these things. Uh-huh, sure, Pauline. You weren't saying that when the monkeys were being mean earlier. And then the Fractones scammed me out of 3,000 gold, and oh, they have such big hearts. And maybe if you were paying for it, Pauline, you'd have a slightly different opinion about it.
I can't sing for you, DK.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. She can sing for me. It's appreciated. Well, that was actually really fast. A really fast layer 2 because there was no boss. So, on to level 3. Why is it whenever you say something, the chat doesn't go active for a bit? I don't know, Ziggurat. If you're talking about on the stream, it's just because I'm delayed by like 5 seconds. It helps maintain the stream quality if I'm not trying to stream like every second. It would get all pixelated and glitchy. So, yeah, there's just a slight delay between what I am doing and what you guys are seeing. I mean, functionally, entire levels via. Not all of them are that short. That might be one of the shortest in the game, actually. But yeah, I'm on layer 300 now, sub layer 300. Okay. So I could go through there with the Kong Bananza, or I can come out here. Honestly, given how this is going, I'm tempted to try to do this without Bonanzas either, but that also might be too easy. Like, if Pauline... there are multiple ways to break concrete. I realize that now, so... It doesn't seem like that would be that hard to beat this game without Bonanzas either. One thing at a time, though, probably. Alright, let's go for a ride.
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
I'm sure you do. Alright, we got a giraffe Fractone. Very interesting. Let's mosey over onto their village and hope that no one needs help so we can move faster. I don't know why. I feel like just avoiding using the Bonanzas, partially because punching is the main point of the Kong Bananza, but also because, like, I can. Why bother? I don't know if I'm ever going to use these fossils for anything. Okay, I can buy stuff there, but I don't have much money. Nice, another banana. How deep is this? There are like 17 layers. Arrival. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep going this direction. Ah, darn. I don't know whether they need me to talk to them or not. On to the refinery, I guess. Isn't one of the transformations needed to progress? Hypothetically, they all are. When I was playing it originally, the biggest roadblock I found with Bonanzas was the Elephant Bonanza. Because there's a specific key you need to get, which is hard-coded to seemingly only be collected when you grab it with the Elephant Bonanzas and inhale. So, if that is not possible to get some other way, then... and it's not possible to, like, glitch through the floor, then Bonanzas are probably required. But I don't think the Kong Bananza has been required so far. Alright, on we go. Up the mountain. past the optional, area, and... Oh, that looks a little scary. We can just roll on by, though. And keep heading up the mountain. Okay, so the music notes tell me where I need to go. The game might want me to talk to some other NPCs, but I don't think I need to.
Nice job. And nice view, too.
Okay, so, let's see. I could use the Kong Bananza, or I can grab the explosive rock, walk up, and then throw it down. I think that works too. Wow, Bananzas are surprisingly useless. Knowing Nintendo games, going through the floor isn't that hard? Well, it depends on the game. This one seems fairly polished. Although I have already discovered one minor glitch. What is Grumpy Kong doing? Okay, that's quite the abomination. Let's do something about it. I think I need the Kong Bananza here. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Come on. Let me keep grabbing. Just gonna grab this thing apart. Nice. Oh, I need that apple. Come on. Nope. Oh, he almost hit me. Well, another apple. Darn. If I'm ever grabbing some other piece of material, I can't ever pick up another one or really deal any damage, so I have to throw it immediately. And without the Kong Bananza, I don't think I can deal any damage to this concrete. Come on, grab, grab, grab. Let's get this thing gone. At least I still have the apple juice in a worst case scenario. Okay. I can grab him. It seems to be working. Uh-oh. He tried to get me. It was not enough. No. Don't go. Don't leave. Okay. Boss number 2 down. We can just grab him to death. It's not too bad yet. The video and audio of the game aren't in sync. I am sorry to hear that. How bad is the desync? Because I'm having the capture card pass through audio, but if it's desynced, I'm not sure there's much I can do. All right. Thank you for the key, Grumpy Kong. I don't know why that's like fair and square though. Why does he give me the key? He could just like destroy the key, and then there's no way I can continue in the game, and Void Kong just wins. That seems like it'd be optimal from his perspective, but no complaints here. All right, glad to hear it's in sync for some people. Hello there, Zoe JY, or Zoe J. I don't actually know how to pronounce your name. Good evening to you as well. The stream is going pretty well so far. There have been a couple edge cases, but no explicit punching as of yet. So, still feeling pretty good about the challenge. Okay, this is the Mad Mixer boss fight. It should also be fine. Yeah, there's no punching to worry about here. Now, if I do a no jumping run, this boss fight is gonna be terrible. But without punching, I think I'm fine. Cause I'm just on a minecart throwing things at him. Okay, we can't let the mixer explode. Whatever would we do? You're recommending I skedaddle, Fractone? You may be immortal, but I'm way stronger than you. Except when I hit the laser. That's not a great look. Okay, let's dig our way through here so we're not too worried about the lasers. And it punched me. It just jumped me up anyway. I did not press jump there. It climbed automatically and got me there. So I think the ability to punch here would be kind of nice, but okay, we got through anyway. We're still fine. And here we go. On to the boss fight after a short minecart tutorial. I wonder if I can actually hit the boss from here. That'd be funny. Darn, doesn't look like it. Get a fossil. We're minecrafting yet? No? Well, we are minecarting, at least. I have yet to see the crafting part, but... we're doing some kind of mining. I got a big old fossil. Never say no to a giant fossil. Like, if you could have a giant Triceratops skull in your house, you would do that. It's just not really open to negotiation. That is an awesome thing to have in your house. Okay. Let's just avoid those guys. Is there anything in here for me? Does not look like it. Okay, let's climb on up here. And here... No. That is the issue with turf surfing. I did not mean to turf surf there, but if it had been in a different situation, then I could have just killed myself. So spamming roll and grab can have some unintended side effects occasionally. All right. What kind of stuff can we get in here? Is the final boss possible? You have to shoot a boulder back at him. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I do not know whether this game is possible, but it's true you have to punch the boulder back, so we shall see when we get there, which is probably not today. First we Donkey, then we Kong. We got a Donkey Kong. I think the quote goes, "Let's Donkey Kong," but that is very true. We are doing some Konging here of the donkey variety. All right, we got to get rid of this. Got to get rid of this metal. I forget where it is exactly. I think it's up there. Feel like you can damage K. Rool by throwing rocks? You definitely can still damage him. You can damage him with normal punches, and I assume rolls too. But the damage will be so much slower that the boss fight will last way longer, and it's already a pretty difficult boss fight. So I am not sure. K. Rool boss fight, definitely concerning, but hopefully we learn some interesting tech over the course of the run that will help out with it. Now, where's the metal thing? I totally forget. I had trouble finding it my first time here, too. And it seems as though history is repeating itself. Why can't I climb higher? Why is there a height cap game? Come on. There's nothing blocking me. Where? Okay, is it this way? Here we go. I think I can just dig through here. Oh, that didn't work. Can I block the lasers? I cannot. It destroys the lasers. So just digging my way through here. Oh, block the laser temporarily for a little bit. Come on. Yeah, the metal's kind of getting in the way too. And there we go. Now we can get rid of the metal. Can we get much higher? Are you talking about like singing notes? Not sure. I'm not sure how high Pauline can sing, but I assume she's a soprano, given that she's a teenage girl. Oh, banana. You'll love to see it. And get it. If stop grabbing... kept grabbing the dirt instead of the banana. Alright, here we go. On to the boss fight proper. Hello there, LTE06. You are just in time to watch me take on the Mad Mixer. Potentially the maddest mixer that has ever mixed. All the bosses in this game give like candy Dark Souls vibes, if that makes any sense. Like they are absolute abominations that you would be terrified of in real life. But unlike in Dark Souls, they're like pink and yellow and green and stuff, and so that makes them slightly less scary, but still. Okay, well that was fast. That was a quick half health. Is it almost over already? I just gotta... Yeah? Okay, I think that's it. These early game boss fights are really easy, but the difficulty curve really ratchets up. It starts like this. It starts pretty flat, and then about halfway through the game, it starts spiking. So my success here does not necessarily mean that we're home free for the rest of the game. Oh, 4 whole skill points. We're really building it up here. Is there anything I want? Ooh, we could get going over the bodies of water. That could be good. Although when I can't speed up, it's arguably better to just switch off between jumping and switching between turf surfing and not. So I think I'm just gonna leave these be for now. And we'll grab some upgrades when they're actually necessary.
This way might lead us up top.
Alright. Where are we headed?
Come on, let's climb.
Alright, we're climbing, Pauline. I don't know if jumping is faster or not. Next challenge is Minecraft without mining and crafting. Sadly, it has been done before. Otherwise, I would be very interested. But I try to only do challenges which have not been done before. Because even though all of my beautiful fans who are watching this find me entertaining, regardless of what I'm doing, the new people on YouTube who I hope to attract to my channel don't really care unless I've done something new. So that's just the content creation meta. And also it's nice to be the first person to do something. Where am I headed next? Alright. Along the way. Hello, concrete jumper thing. Goodbye. Alright. I don't remember exactly what's going on here, but it seems pretty straightforward. That was something that happened. I guess I'm just no, I'm not punching. I'm grabbing my way through here. I will never punch. That is the goal of this. Oh, here's the banana. I saw this banana in the wall on my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure it was this one, and I could not figure out how to get to it. And I just get to it randomly with my weird strategies born of necessity. Oh, could I just climb around on that? I'm not sure. Beat Minecraft without jumping also has been done before, Rachel. But thank you for the suggestion. I may try to beat this game without jumping. Oh, come on.
Cool.
Thank you for the balloon. Wrong direction. All right, we are... What just... Excuse me? That... Honestly, I should have just fallen there. I should have fallen and let the balloon take me back up, because now I got to do all that again. Darn it. Well, actually, let's see how far the barrel takes me. Not far. Not far. Back to the beginning. That is an unfortunate error. Beat Minecraft without saying Minecraft. Now that could be a new one. I'm not sure anyone's ever done that before. Okay, past here. Thankfully, I punched through most of this already, so that helps. No, I didn't punch. I grabbed. I gotta stop saying punching. It's, verbal autocorrect. Okay. Now, let's not fall off in a stupid way this time. Wonderful. Okay, this could be dangerous. I think I just gotta get through here as fast as possible. Okay, roll under. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's not worry about combat when I can't punch. Okay, now, if I had gotten there before, then we could have gotten past some of it. Climb over the concrete. Very nice. Still no real concerns. It's gotta be challenges no one's done before. Beat Minecraft while wearing 3 sombreros. What, has 2 sombreros been done already? That sounds like it's worth seeing. Oh, I have to punch upward for this? But it's not automatically grabbing it. Oh no. No, let me up. Ah. Okay, this is very slow, but it does seem to be doable. Come on, let me up. Oh, wait. The concrete could be an issue. I think I have to switch to the Kong Bananza. And, No! No! Oh, I have to do it all over again now. That's bad. Well, let's send down the rope so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And I guess I'll just get up there and activate the Kong Bananza, and I should be able to grab the concrete. It shouldn't be a huge issue. Yeah. Okay, we're still fine, I think. It's just annoying. Trying to get it to grab the dirt. Okay, get up, get up, get up. No, 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 no. I can't. No. This is like, this is the dumbest embodiment of this challenge. Like, I'm literally just grabbing dirt over and over, and it's not working correctly because of my own self-inflicted rule set. What more could I expect? What more could I hope for? Only up, and every time I restart the game, I have to say up. Shouldn't it be reversed? Every time I say up, I have to restart the game. Okay, come on. Grab the concrete. No, I want the rare fossil. Gimme, gimme. Okay. There we go. Finally. Past that without punching up at all. Is this hell? No, that was purgatory. We got hell coming up later. Challenge idea, beat Pikmin without the pellet posies. You can use pellet posies exclusively in the impact site and use only one. Sounds interesting. Sadly, I know very little about Pikmin. I have yet to play through a single Pikmin game. And as my time gets thinner and thinner as I grow older, I'm not sure if I ever will. But I'd like to at some point. They seem like fun games. Okay, we got 5 skill points now. We can afford something. But what's actually good? I guess Bonanza's lasting longer. That's somewhat useful. I'll take that. Probably gonna want some life upgrades at some point. And that seems fine for now. I've heard basically exclusively good things about Pikmin, Kenneth, so I would not be surprised. It does seem like a game I would enjoy. Well, only one way to go. Further down. What boss fight is here? I forget. Okay, it's all those enemies that we've been running past the whole time. Now we gotta face a big one. Why did I get so real? I know. Well, do you want me to be fake, or I guess just not talk about real life? That makes sense. I am just trying to have fun playing video games. Okay, that's not good. I cannot deal damage by throwing stuff at it, but I can grab it to deal damage. Come on. No. No! Oh, that was close. Come on. Okay. There we go. Getting something done here. Roll into that, and let's see how much damage I can do now. I am just rolling and grabbing here. But that seems to have been enough to beat phase 1. And now we got concrete, so it looks like I'm gonna need the bonanza for that. Okay, wait for it, and... No, get out of there. I don't know how I have not taken any damage yet. I feel like I've been stomped on at least twice. But, you know, I'm generally more of a fan of not being stomped on, so I am fine with the game thinking that I have not been. No, get it. Alright. There we go. Another easy boss fight down. Nothing can stand in our way, even when we cannot punch. Hello there, Paraquill. Great to have you here. I seem to grab the boss a lot. That is true. I was grabbing the boss's feet quite a lot there. It is undeniable. You can read into that whatever you want. But think about it this way. Would you prefer I grab your feet or punch your feet? Like, on the one hand, it could just be considered a kindness. You heard something about people getting motion sick with this game? I don't know about that. It has not happened to me, but the camera can be very janky sometimes. Because sometimes it's like, it's keeping things invisible so you can see through them because you're underground, but then it doesn't show you important things and can whip around sometimes, so I could see that. It seems possible. Okay, let's see. Is there anything good I can buy now that I have come this far? Okay, I can extend bonanza time. I think what I really want is the Banergy tie and the sunset red fur. I did not buy a single fur upgrade throughout my entire first playthrough, so I kind of want to do that at some point. And tie. Lovely. Oh, you can buy higher level things. I'm not sure I realized that before. Hello there, Fluoride. This challenge dies right before the end due to a certain large metal ball blocking a minecart. I do remember that, Fluoride. We shall see. If there is not some other way to remove it, then I guess it'll die there. But we'll see if I can get it up to there at least. And maybe there's a way. Blindfolded Minecraft without jumping or taking damage. You guys seem to like the idea of watching me die over and over for, like, I don't know, 6 hours. I like to actually make progress when I'm doing these challenges, when possible. Alright, we got pink DK. I'm feeling extra powerful now. I still have apple juice from an hour ago. That's nice. I'm glad I have not used it yet. Alright. Down we go. 3 levels down in a little under, in about an hour and a half. That's not bad. Okay.
I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas.
You do, Pauline, huh?
You told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy.
Okay, so the way Pauline is establishing the bananas work in this game is that Donkey Kong is literally eating the equivalent of nuclear waste, essentially, because it is, or nuclear fuel anyway, because he eats the bananas that they are using for power. So it's like if you chugged an oil drum, or like uranium-235 or something, or just had that for a snack. That's what DK is doing here. Donald Kong. Yeah, that's knowing this game. There's probably some later. There's probably some Donald Kong later past the credits that I haven't met yet, but it's probably like integral to Nintendo's future plans or something. You vote for Doland Kong or Donald Kong. It will make Banana great again. I have no doubt. All right, here we got to the divide. I have actually still never played the Ice World, and I probably should do that at some point. But for now, I'm gonna stick with what I know, which is the Ostrich Bonanza and the Forest Path. So I don't think we need any more upgrades just yet. Let's go. Get some stuff. Alright, let's build a path. Uh-oh. No, come on. Let me climb. Let me climb. Okay. We're up there. This whole world being like this raises a lot of questions. Like in Mario Galaxy, you can just kind of accept that there's a bunch of random planets with whatever. But someone had to build all this. There's all this ancient writing, all these decisions to make. Who is the you know, the master builders of Donkey Kong Bananza? Truly a mystery. Let's get a path up there. All right. And head over to the forest path. Oh. I have to adjust this first. That is fine. What's the best way? I guess I just grab all the way down. Make myself a path. Okay. Wonderful. All right. On to the forest path. I don't know why Donkey Kong would choose ice over a forest. Like, jungle is supposed to be his home. I mean, they retconned a lot of stuff. Or didn't really, like... Diddy and Dixie show up randomly later, but... it's unclear exactly what counts as Donkey Kong canon anymore. It's kind of like Mario. His games just kind of all exist. It's all the same character. Don't worry about it. Alright, and down we go once again. Guess I'll try to collect as much gold as I can. DK ruining thousands of ecosystems by rolling around at the speed of sound. Hey, don't... That's kind of unfair. He's ruining thousands of ecosystems by just rolling around normally. He doesn't need to go the sonic speed in order to ruin all the ecosystems. He's perfectly capable of doing it without that. Don't we all, Arrival? Every day, what is it, like hundreds of species go extinct or something due to human activity? Man, that got dark really fast. Maybe I should stop talking about destroying ecosystems. Or I'll just destroy the Forest Slayer's ecosystem. That works. That works. We have arrived into the Beaky Thicket. All right. And we head that way. All right. Simple enough. Make a little path. Okay. We gotta go to the hotel. How do we get there? I think... what's the easiest path? You can go up there and then jump down. I think I can jump to there from here, though. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, what do you gotta tell me, Okay, so I should go over there, but I think I just gotta get to the hotel. Where's my... Okay, my music is telling me to just go to the hotel, but also go over there, so... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I guess I'll grab the banana. Why not?
A village! Let's make some friends.
You gotta wonder how many visitors the underground layers have that they're able to keep a hotel functioning. I'm starting to wonder about this underground world's economy a little bit. Let's see. Do I want any of this? Is it useful? I guess I'll take an extra health point. That can't hurt. Upgrade punch power. Does everyone want me to upgrade punch power? If you do, I will do an upgrade. But 5 people need to say it. We have 2 so far. Ziggurat and V are saying it. If more people say it, I will waste 2 of my skill points on a punch power upgrade. Okay, I'm not seeing it. You guys gotta say it fast. We need 3 more people. Okay, wait, we're up to 3. Anyone besides Ariral, V, and Ziggurat want me to waste some? Okay, I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. Okay, okay. We got 5. You guys are gonna make me regret this. Okay, punch power upgraded. 2 skill points gone forever. We just wasted 10 whole bananas on an absolutely useless power-up. I hope you all are incredibly happy with this outcome. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like it affects my grab power at all. Look at how annoyed Donkey Kong is right now. Look at what you just did to him. By upgrading his punch when he can't use punches. He's sad now. And you have only yourselves to blame. Alright. Well, doing fine so far. Let's head through here, I guess. Oh, wait. I want to buy some balloons. Balloons are useful. Is there a bunch of places to fall off later in the game, actually. So, it's nice to have. I'm projecting myself onto DK. I think DK knows how he feels, Via, okay? I don't speak for DK. DK's facial expression speaks for itself. You can't believe I actually did it? Yeah, that's the power of peer pressure. That's what chat has the ability to do. Okay, those thorns were annoying. Staff only beyond this point. Wow, these are persistent thorns. What are they trying to keep me out of? Oh. I'm not sure I found this before. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Might as well see how it goes. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's take these guys down. Maybe this is a shortcut? It looks like this is gonna let me go down sooner. So is this a way to skip the ostrich bonanza? I'm not sure I want to skip the ostrich bonanza, but it'd be interesting to know. Come on, grab him. Stop just putting dirt on him and actually... There we go. Kong Bonanza took his sweet time without punching, but that's fine. Alright, so we can go deeper, I guess. Is this the speedrun strat, or is it just a banana? A view of Moss Plume Marsh. Oh, am I trapped in here? I can't get out? That would do it. Well, whatever. Back to the critical path, I guess. Oh, no! Oh, no, I did not realize. I can't get back up. I have to dive punch on the barrels in order to get back up. And I can't, because I can't dive punch. No. Activate the barrel, please. Yeah, I can't. Can I climb out? That does not seem to be an option. Well, I'm pretty sure I can just warp to a checkpoint. That should be an option. Hang on. Can I not? Because it's in a different layer? Or, okay, I can go up. And then I can warp. Okay. I can teleport here.
Should we teleport there?
We're fine. Crisis avoided. Or averted, rather. But something to keep in mind in the future. If I need to activate a blast barrel. And I don't have a place to teleport to. I could end up soft locking myself, so... Yeah, don't want to get too cocky. Uh-oh. Get out of here. These golden skeleton guys are annoying. They can just wear anything without getting hurt. And yet somehow, like, they can wear lava, concrete, poisonous thorns. But when I hit them, that's the end. That's something they can't stand up to. Oh, there's a banana over there. I feel compelled to eat it. Let's see. That was, bad. But I forgot the poison isn't an instant death, so we're fine for now. Lava world is later. Lava's an instant death, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's get across here. And back to progress toward the hotel.
Steady.
Hulk, if he could do anything he wanted to. Yeah, that's actually a pretty solid comparison. DK is basically just Hulk here. I did play a Hulk game a while back on the Wii. By a while back, I mean like a decade ago. It was kind of fun from what I remember. This is definitely a better game. Add Subway Surfers gameplay in the bottom right of the screen. Yeah, that would definitely keep people watching longer. The true retention hacks. Okay. So I either need to get this nut across or vine or whatever, but when I get it, I can't throw it anymore. So I think I need to. That was I swear I jumped there. I swear I jumped, but I can just bring it across here, throw it, and we're fine. All right, back on track. And we're on course to the Eggshell Hotel. I need to be more careful. Okay, my health is actually really low right now. First death could be soon if I am not more careful. Okay, very nice. Where do I throw this?
Steady.
That works. You don't think the barrel blast switches are ever useful? Oh, the burger switches. I had not considered that fluoride. That could be extremely problematic. But that's not for a while, so we'll find out when we get there. Maybe there's some other way to do it. I still don't actually know. Maybe that does something, but probably not. You probably have to. Throwing it down probably isn't enough. All right, we're only halfway there somehow. I think I can just jump to the hotel at this point. Can I climb? Okay. The hotel is indeed climbable, but let's see. No, that's bad. I can't see where I'm going. There's the metal producer. I need to get to that. I guess I'll just head there now.
You okay?
Can I make the jump? That jump seems maybe possible to make. I'm not sure. But with a double jump, maybe. Nope, not like that. That's not the way to do it. Okay, let's reclimb the ostrich as one does. That makes me wonder, has anyone ever domesticated and ridden an ostrich before? I would like to know. I'm sure someone has. There we go. Not too difficult of a jump. Alright, medal defeated. First half of the ancient record unlocked. So let's take that back up, and I guess we'll probably have to press Y in order to put it there, won't I? Have I played a Hat in Time? Yes, I have. It is a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a while, but if there was any challenge... Wait! Hang on. I spun it around. And it put the record in without me pressing Y. So there might actually be a way to put the records in without pressing Y. I'll have to test that again with the Kong Bananza one. But that could be a consistent way to avoid our single possible Y press so far. Ostriches are the final boss of domestication. That's a good way to put it, Kenneth. I have yet to meet a honey badger or an ostrich in real life, but I don't know if either would be pleasant pets. 10-star hotel, but the ostrich is focusing on her DJ career. So yeah, if you ever have a thriving hotel business, just remember, it's never too late to pivot. All right, let's get the ostrich bonanza back here. Also, it'd be nice to get some hearts. That'd be good. Also, they accuse the villains of spreading all sorts of nastiness when I'm literally just trashing the hotel as I move around. But nah, that's fine. As long as you're not, like, trying to mine some other part. Double standards these days. I have also not tried to domesticate a cassowary. Okay, so... so we got the one in the garden, so now we gotta get the one in the pool. That should be fine. It's over in this direction, it would seem. Wait. Where was my music leading me? Oh, it's... okay. If I remember correctly, it's through here. Here's the pool. Oh, there it is. Easy peasy. I just need to get one of the, what's it? Those vine seeds. I don't know what they're called. There's probably some technical name for them, which is much more cutesy that I'm unaware of. When was the last time I washed my hands? I think, like, 5-10 minutes before this stream, probably. I did not record the exact time, but I am pretty sure I have washed my hands multiple times so far today. All right. Let's see if we can do it again. We get here, we spin around, and it does it. All right. We don't need Y to place the record. That is a wonderful discovery. So this is the second 3D DK game. Yeah, I guess it is only the second one, if you don't count, you know, ones with 3D models, like Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze. Or like Barrel Blast. That was a sort of a DK game. Should be making a spreadsheet with every time I wash my hands. What am I doing? I guess you guys are teaching me the life goals I didn't know I need. All right, let's get that bonanza. can't get over the Bonanza designs in this game. They're so cursed, but also so funny. Like, I do not want to be that creature. Donkey Kong, I just don't have words, you know? But Donkey Kong is an ostrich. It is indisputable. The soap squirrel is threatening me. That is mildly concerning. All right. This is interesting. But doesn't look like this tutorial is going to try to get me to do any punching, so we are fine here. Although the ostrich does have a potentially useful upgrade. You can get it to drop egg bombs, so that could be another way of dealing damage during boss fights and to the environment. Why are there 2 top 3 yappers? Oh, I see. Wow. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how YouTube system works for that. So I guess you guys can fight it out for number 1 if you want. Extraordinary! Your singing voice soars beyond the clouds. This ostrich sounds like someone who's smoked 20 packs of cigarettes a day for like 30 years. You see those horrid guests, give them a 10-star beatdown for me. I have enjoyed my very short stay with you, ostrich. I am ready to get going elsewhere. Uh-oh. Since when do ostriches fly? Does that mean they have, like, normal ostriches in this game? I guess most of the ostriches we've seen might be normal. But they also, don't they, like, allude to being able to fly? Like, look, that one's flying. That one's hovering. Okay, where is the key? Okay, it's up there. We're fine. Easy peasy. Easy enough. YouTube bots are dumb. That is a very plausible explanation. Hello, Mohammed. You're excited to see how it's gonna fail. Well, we haven't failed yet, so I guess stay until we do. That sounds good to me. And then I'll try not to fail, and you'll stay longer, and I get more watch time, and everyone's happy. So that seems like a pretty good solution as far as I'm concerned. All right, sublayer 601. Song is so idle anime core. I don't know what idle anime core is, but all of the Bonanza songs do give strong anime vibes. Oh wow, another skill point. We could upgrade my punch again, except no, we can't. That takes 3, and I'm not gonna waste that for a while. So, let's see. I think gliding is useful enough. Yeah, gliding is just so useful because that means you don't drop out of the sky as soon as you're done. So definitely gonna take that, and I don't know, maybe I'll buy something else later. Might as well take the egg bomb. Another method of dealing damage. Honestly, the more I play this, the more interested I am to see if the game can be beaten without bonanzas, because this jump is totally possible without bananas. There's no doubt about it in my mind. But obviously, bonanzas are the intended strat, and you definitely avoid taking damage that way. Oh wow, gliding is worse than I remember. Maybe I had it upgraded more in my other file. Okay, I'm back up to full health. I destroy that plant, and I can get the poison level lowered. I'm gonna try this real quick though, just for fun. Okay, never mind. No way is that going to happen. There is no way I can get that in time. Is there even... Okay, there is a... there was a sub-platform, so maybe it's possible. But, I don't know. So, now we unblock this for the, Oh, we don't have bonanza powers. It's got some gold. We need some more bananergy. And... Come on, give me gold! Why is it hiding from me? One more gold. Okay. There we go. Let's grab this plant a few times. Excellent. Can you beat Donkey Kong Bananza without going bonanzas? I might actually try that. No joke. That was a challenge I was heavily considering. That and no jumping, I think, would both be really interesting challenges. That if this goes well and doesn't take too long, I'm excited to try at some point. Oh, it's bouncy now. I forgot about this. Bounced into rubbery roost. I think banging my chest is a form of punching. Failed the challenge just now. Oh well. Better luck next time. Let's see. What is hidden under there? Is there a banana under there, or is it just... Oh, I probably need to, upgrade a little more, or lower the poison more. Gonna grab this banana up here, because why not? It's right here.
Hey, a banana.
Very nice. This is nice Donkey Kong music. Reminds me of Tropical Freeze music. I do really like this game. It might be my favorite Donkey Kong game overall, but I definitely don't think the music is as good as Donkey Kong Country or Tropical Freeze, because I don't remember like a single music track from playing this game for the first time. Which is fine. Like, there are more things to a game than music, but you know, credit where it's due. Let's go sing at the metal to destroy it, as one does. Wow, you still want me to upgrade punch power, do ya? Well, I'm a few skill points away from that. Wait, what was that? Oh, I was not aware of this. 3 gold? I don't know. Does this even matter? I guess, you know, more gold never hurt anyone, except for King Midas. All right. So far, this challenge has been going pretty great. I don't know what else to say. This might be... Is this the single longest layer so far, though? Or was that the first layer, where we had to tutorialize everything? Alright, I think I have one more plant to destroy, and then I can go to the bottom layer. Yeah, there it is.
Only one more. Let's smash it.
Here we go. The Eggshell Hotel Annex. I don't know what that means. You dare me to jump IRL? Maybe that's pretty extreme, Rachel. Maybe I'll save that for the end of the stream. Darn, do I have no fossils? Oh, I thought I'd been destroying some stuff. Well, it doesn't seem that useful anyway. We're fine. We don't need it. Can I climb up, please? Oh, it's metal. I cannot get through it. Looks like I need to take some other method, some other route up there. Oh, banana.
There's a banana.
Let's see. Seems pretty easy to get up there. Just gotta do this. And then jump. Alright. Another banana to eat. Now, I know this looks like punching, but legally, it's a grab. And, oh, just so you guys know, we can look at the controls real quick. As you can see, ZR, it is only pick up. There is no grab, there is no punching involved. It is just picking up. So, whenever I hit ZR, not a punch, legally, by the game's own rules. All the other buttons have punch next to them, but not ZR. So, clearly, there is absolutely no ambiguity here, and that isn't a punch as much as it might look like one. Can I beat Mega Man 3 without rage quitting at the Dr. Robot stages? Probably not. Knowing myself, probably not. Oh wait, I can't get off of here. I can't press B to drop. How do I get off? Oh no, what have I done? There's no way off. I've soft blocked myself by getting that banana. I thought it was such an innocent, pure little thing. And apparently not. So, guess it's time to teleport to the...
Should we teleport there?
Yeah. Right nearby. If that's what it takes to avoid a punch, then that's what we shall do. Alright, where are we headed? We gotta get over there. We gotta fly with the ostrich. Okay. I'll just grab some bananas along the way. Beyond Rubbery Roost. It's so goofy. Alright, well, I don't think we can get anything new right now, so... That's fine. Let's just head on over there. Alright. Good thing those winds refresh my flying, or else I could have been in some trouble. My chair makes it look like I have a pair of cat ears. Yes, you are, I don't know, the 12th person to comment on that throughout my streaming career. It's just a function of my chair. My previous chair had this too. And as someone who likes cats, I don't really mind looking like one, so it is what it is. Oh, I guess this is also a potential damage dealing method. Jumping and spinning. Maybe I need to try beating this game without punching or grabbing. Although given how many times grabbing has been absolutely necessary so far, I'm not sure how useful that would be. How much of a challenge. Or I mean, how possible anyway. Alright, we are now in Bramble Nest Bog. This is the Dark Souls Poison Swamp level of the game. And I guess, yeah, I'm just headed to the boss fight. Oh, it wants me to talk to someone, but I don't care about talking to them. Alright, let's glide on over here. Wow, that was way higher than I expected to be launched from that. Okay. Let's go. Faster if possible. Oh, this is bad. No, this is... all these thorns around. I can't, I can barely see. They're all just popping up everywhere. Ah, can I get around? Okay, I can't get around, but more thorns are going to appear. So this is looking a bit problematic. Oh, this might be worse than I realized. So here we are. It wants us to do a dive punch. Is that the hard-coded start to the boss fight? Please tell me no. Are these thorns just invincible? Okay, no. I can mine through them. So perhaps we can start the boss fight without this. Come on. Please. Please tell me that's not the only way to start this. This could be where the run comes to an end. I don't know yet. But we're still making some progress here. I guess I'll just destroy as much of it as possible and see what happens. Not boding super well so far. How deep can I go into the thorns? Oh, okay, I can see. I can see something. Okay, I can get through. Dive punch is once again proven unnecessary, I believe. The run remains safe. Hello, Paraquil. I'm really glad you enjoy my streams. I love streaming and entertaining people when possible, when I have the time. So I am glad you're here to come on this bonanza of a journey with me. I jumped there. That was a lie. Okay. Well, here we go. I wish I'd gotten some more apples, because it's now boss time. But you know, boss fight with one heart. What's the worst that could happen? I like to think I'm good at video games. This is survivable. Uh-oh. Piranha plant. Okay. This boss fight is based around the ostrich power-up. Ostrich bonanza. So it's gonna shoot a bunch of things at me, and then I have to climb along the vines and grab it a bunch, I guess. That is the situation. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my apple juice. Okay, grab. Okay, there we go. There's the next one. So can these get me high enough to not worry about that? Okay. I'm actually really glad those vines came. They saved me from falling, potentially. Alright. Yeah, take a couple wing slaps. Okay. I'm out of bonanza. I need more bonanza or another path. Okay, I can make this. There's some tricky jumps. No! Okay, well, I guess I gotta find some gold. Can we do a Gartic phone game? I don't know what Gartic is. I've seen that word quite a few times recently, but I do not know to what it refers. So, yeah, it all hinges on the meaning of that word. What kind of boss attacks by making it mildly difficult to cross path to its weak point? Nintendo boss, of course. What a silly question, Zoe. I guess its hope is to lure me there and then like activate the poison thorns. But it didn't do just such a good job at that. The game playable on Discord. I see. Well, there we go. Yet another layer down. You know, this feels like it calls for some fruit. This wonderful progress that we've got going on. It's only been a little over 2 hours, and I'm like a quarter of the way through the game. Maybe this is possible to knock out in 2 streams. Gardic is a game where you're given prompts and you draw in relation to those prompts. Risks for user content. Well, I'm open to it, either in this stream or some future one. We'll see how far I get. But you know, this kind of win, this feels like it deserves a snack. Sadly, I did not have the chance to go to the store and get bananas, but I have the best type of fruit, a Granny Smith apple here. Oh, he gets green screened out. That's actually hilarious. But it is an apple, I promise. That looks so much funnier than I would have expected. I gotta take out the sticker. As you can see, it does have the sticker on it. No, the real question, Pauline, is why would they make a pokey poison plant, which is really bad at killing Donkey Kong? You'd hope it would be a little better at that. I am eating the void. Enjoy my void apple. Yeah. Unintentional, proper theming. Yet another reason why Granny Smith apples are the best kind of apples. If I'd had a normal apple... Oh man, I'm really bad at this. If I'd had a normal apple, it wouldn't have been green screened out. But like this, it is clearly superior. Wow, this is incredibly slow. Not the core being visible too? What, the apple? I mean, the inside of the apple is like yellowish white, so it is less likely to get green screen. But I can keep the void side facing you all. That helps you feel better. Let's see, we can see the apple. Use the apple to read chat, which would normally be behind the microphone. How's the apple taste? It's excellent, thank you, Kenneth. I can only read that because of the apple. There's absolutely no other place I could see chat on screen. All right. Time to skip the ice world. Hypothetically, I don't think we need any upgrades right now. Hypothetically, you need to play both the forest world and the ice world to progress. But Nintendo did not even try to not let people skip it, so you literally just have to fly across as the ostrich. It's very easy. But first, I will unmetal this over here. Oh, they're shooting at me. Alright. And then we have a boss fight with, I forget, Boy Kong or one of his lackeys there. And then we move onward. We progress. Okay, yeah, please just shoot the thorns. Thank you for giving me a path through. Uh-oh, that's problematic. Ah. Do I have to... Oh, I have to get at that from the other side? Whatever. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. Who needs bananas anyway? Aside from Donkey Kong. Okay. So I think if I just go up here... I think before I made the jump from that platform. But I think I can just... Yeah, okay. Grab the medal. Climb up. Okay, okay. We made it. Easy peasy skip. Absolutely free. It's probably harder if you got the zebra bonanza. I barely know how to play with the zebra bonanza. Because I never unlocked it in normal gameplay, and then the game just gives you it after it's over. But, unnecessary. Hello, Mango. Great to have you pop in. Currently, the challenge is honestly going better than I was expecting. There have not really been any significant roadblocks. That punched through the concrete. Great. And we have made it here. Let's grab that banana. And go over there and fight Void Kong. So are you at Olive Garden, Mango? Because that's a good place to be. I'm where you are in the game in 2 hours. Well, you're taking your time. You're enjoying yourself. I've been skipping like every single optional moon. Well, like I've gotten like 3 optional moons or something, or banana. Sorry, old Mario Odyssey habits die hard. But also I played through it all already, so I would expect myself to go a little faster this time, hopefully.
Is that void up ahead?
All right, on to another boss fight. What do you guys think? Should I just skip the cutscene? Oh, I remember her name now. It's Poppy Kong for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the cutscene. Who needs cutscenes anyway? Oh, right. Yeah. So this is like an interlude. The Void Kong goes to steal bananas from a bunch of other places, and you have to go fight him in some of the upper layers. So that's what I got to do now. Can I hit the gong without punching? Yes, I can. Thankfully, I can grab the gong. That still works. Yes, I sounded your gong. Now please eat me and bring me to the upper layer. Okay. Let's go. I gotta charge up for my boss battle with a bite of Void Apple. This is what will give me the strength to defeat Void Kong. Doesn't touch grass, Goater. Wow. How wrong you are, Ziggurat. I assure you that I have touched grass at least once in the past month. Grabs seem to be such a good alternative. You are correct, Svea. They're honestly more overpowered than I was expecting. But I'm not sure how well this boss fight's gonna go. Okay. Gonna climb up, see if I can get some grabs on Void Kong. No, his slide. There we go, there we go. Grabbed him. And oh, I threw it and he popped up with something just before then in order to block it. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's going slow, but he just gave me a straight path right to him, so that seemed like may have been a bad idea. On his part. I'm perfectly fine with it. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's running. But he's not running fast enough. Alright. Phase 1 complete. Now I need to go to... I forget. The Lagoon layer, is it? For Phase 2? I'm sure he does have places to pillage. You have to touch grass. You have a dog. Hey, that... Just because you have a dog doesn't mean you have to touch grass. You can wear shoes. You never have to bend down and physically interact with the grass with your fingers. Touching grass is always a choice. I'm getting bits of Void Apple on my controller. That's not what I want to see. Alright, up to the lagoon. I very well might be surprised. Whenever I walk my dog, I probably do end up touching grass, but it has not happened for a little while because it is not my dog, it is the family's dog. And I have not been home in a few weeks. Alright, phase 2 of the boss fight. Let's bring him down again. But of course he's gonna manage to steal all the bananas anyway, because of course he will. Ah, that was quite powerful. That's a lot of poison. Okay. I think mid-air grabs are the best because there's no chance of the mid-air grabs just trying to grab the ground. So those are best for actually dealing damage, it would seem. That's something. Okay, wait, I got some gold. Where is he? Where is he? Where did Void Kong go? Oh, is he right there? Okay, he is all over the place. Let's grab another chunk of gold. What? Come on. Okay. Darn, I can't throw far enough. What am I supposed to do here? Come back down where I can hit you. Or am I just supposed to get out? Is that the play? Why don't you hit him, Kong? The Elder Kong? He's right above you. You could just reach up and slap him, but no, I have to do everything myself. Wow, he gives up easy, doesn't he?
Boy got away again. We gotta go get it.
Stop eating the dragon's hometown. Your dragon's hometown? I apologize. I was not aware that dragons live within my apple, but perhaps they do. Oh, I'm a cheater for eating the apple and getting my HP back? Well, okay then. When can we get a dog reveal? There's probably a picture of the dog in my Discord somewhere. Alright. I just gotta go all the way back to the Warp Gong. Which will take approximately 23 more seconds. Oh, Void Kong. Yes, Void Kong does definitely cheat. He just... Well, I mean, maybe it's Void Kong cheating, maybe it's Nintendo cheating. Who can really say? But now we can complete the junction and move deeper into the Move deeper below. I don't know. What is the Donkey Kong world called? It's just like the underground. What? He's so surprised. How did he think I chased him last time, huh? But his fuel tank's already full, so he's gonna run away like a coward he is once again. I will fight however I can, NPCs, but, you know, I'm kind of limited when he's, operating like this. Oh, okay, that was bad. No, grab him. Okay. I dealt a point of damage to Void Kong. Oh no, that was the strat actually. Oh no. Oh wait. That was really bad. That was the last solid ground I've been on. Well, okay. What's the play right now? I just have to get around that lava. That is doable. Oh, I can't jump off of this. I can't jump off of this mud. Do I just have to go and then jump to the volcano? That seems like the play. Okay. The enemies are still too slow. I can go around here. We're fine. Punching unnecessary, as usual. Yet another wonderful grab. Alright, here we go. Now it's time for the real boss fight. The actual final boss fight with Void Kong is later. But right now we gotta take care of his shield that of course he set up for himself. Okay, nice. Now I think I need to grab some more health. All right. One more. And then his shield is gone. I just need to find a way through this lava. Oh, can I go underneath? Okay, I can't go underneath. It seemed like I took damage from the thing I was carrying hitting the lava, which doesn't seem quite right. But that's fine. Because Void Kong's going down regardless. Alright. Look at what rolling and grabs can do. You don't need punches.
You did it, DK!
You're playing a fighting game and one of the bosses just randomly refilled his meter and used 3 items every time he was about to lose. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer game design where the boss is consistent, but hey, sometimes it's okay for the boss to heal. Because the player can heal, but it's really annoying when the boss has like 50 times the health of the player and then also heals all of that. So it's a delicate balance to strike. Absolutely right. Still no punches required. This feels like it calls for another lovely bite of Void Apple. Delicious. Better than a banana.
I keep thinking about what Boyd said. What did he mean by my...
Potentially hot take, but bananas are like a mid-tier fruit. At best. They're all mushy. They don't have that great of a texture. They're kind of sweet, but most fruits taste better.
What is he up to?
I guess the peel's kind of cool, but it means you have to worry about peeling it and cutting it open before you can actually enjoy eating it. So, yeah, I give bananas C tier as far as fruit is concerned. Stop eating the Void. That is That is Donkey Kong's method of, you know, dealing with his enemies here. Bananas are awesome. I'm glad other people enjoy them more than I do. Bananas deserve to have fans. Cantaloupe and apples are your favorite. Excellent choices, Blue Crow. Those are definitely some of my favorites as well. B tier, that's reasonable. Although, like, what truly is an F tier fruit? I don't think I've eaten an F tier fruit. Obviously, some individual fruits can be F tier, like if you have a rotten apple or whatever. But I don't know what F tier fruit would be. Or maybe a durian? I've heard durians are disgusting. Watermelons and oranges are also great. Indeed. Alright, we got some more skill points now. I don't think any of these are necessary just yet, though. I think we're still fine. Alright, we have made it to Starshine Beach, or for non-Mario Galaxy fans, whatever this world is called. The resort layer. Okay, sure. Oh, here's a question. Am I able to hit these? That does not bode well. I assume these function the same as the burger switches. And it would seem that I am unable to do a dive punch here. So, that's not good. That is absolutely bad. But thankfully, that shouldn't be an issue just yet here. We can use those to fly. I think I just need to get to the top of the watermelon. That's the only real goal here. So I'm gonna go over there as fast as I can. If I remember correctly from my first playthrough, there's an enemy over here that if you defeat it, it'll blast a row of it'll blast a row of this. Yes. Well, this might be enough. All I need is to be able to grab onto the watermelon. Please, get me high enough. No, not high enough. That's fine. Oh, it's over. Okay, it got a little higher. Maybe I can just cheese it like this. All right. Come on. Let me grab the watermelon. Please. No. So close. I'm just gonna try grabbing my way up there. Maybe that'll be enough. That is a bit of an issue here. If I cannot consistently move and grab on walls at the same time. And grabbing correctly can knock me out, so that's not great. Oh, is that unbreakable? Okay, I guess I actually need to get high enough to grab onto the watermelon. That's fine. I just need to actually defeat one of these things. There we go, like that. That's what I wanted to see. Now this should allow me to grab the watermelon. Still not? Okay, well, that is quite frustrating. Maybe if I lure this guy up here? Okay, come on, man. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's a massive row of rainbow liftoff, whatever. Juice cubes, is that what they're called? I totally forgot what this is. Goodbye, Paraquill. Hope you had fun. I have now cheesed my way, well, almost cheesed my way to the top of the watermelon. I just need that one watermelon grab. There we go. I think beneath this is the race with Diddy and Daisy. Oh no! No, I forgot about this. You gotta be kidding me. Is this where the run ends? I was not thinking about this section at all when I was planning whether this challenge would be possible. I thought the resort layer was the easiest section in the entire game. That may not be the case. So I can jump. And that does not seem to do anything. What happens if I clear out the entire area around this dive punch button? Yeah, these switches very well may be the death of the no punching run. I've avoided like 3 or 4 of them so far, which would make it really suck if they are, but if it is to be, then there's not much I can do about it. I guess I can try some 2-player shenanigans before giving up entirely. Although I doubt Pauline can do anything. Let's excavate this entire thing. See if it gets us anywhere. It's quite a sturdy switch, it would seem. Why must it refuse? So what happens if I... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Average planning? Yeah, well, I mean, I can't really plan an entire run beforehand, or that kind of ruins the point of streaming it and doing the challenge. So, just kind of... We gotta go with the flow and see what comes up. I agree, Kenneth. These sturdy switches are absolutely unnecessary. Switches should be mandated to be less sturdy. But it seems to be the stem. It's just going deeper. No matter how much I try to excavate. I do not know who put the button. It seems like it might be the stem. So I guess watermelons in Donkey Kong Land just grow with buttons on top. That makes about as much sense as anything else in this game does. But I suspect that fully excavating this watermelon will do absolutely nothing. And the switch will just float in midair and still want to be pressed normally. But I feel like I do not have many options right now. So might as well do some experimentation. A game about digging a hole. That's actually so true. I was thinking about that during a later world, where you actually just have to dig down, and that's the entire point. A game about digging a hole with Donkey Kong mechanics. I guess that's their sequel idea. And there we go. The switch is completely excavated and still appears to be useless. What if I surf on it? That will probably do nothing, but I've come this far. Gotta try every possible interaction, right? Come on, that's gotta be at least as much pressure as Donkey Kong punching down. He's got this giant chunk of melon. Oh, man. When I'm done excavating, Donkey Kong's grip will be stronger than Gorilla Glue. I would hope it already is, but yeah, by that point, his hands are getting quite the workout. Oh, man. Well, this would seem to be it, unless there is something I am forgetting. Okay, wait. So we need that to get up there, I think. So now the question is there any way to get up to there without hitting the switch? I say that's worth some experimentation. Still have some movement techniques that we haven't exhausted just yet. Getting another banana always helps you feel a little better. I made a great skate ramp. Ah. Oh, there's a banana in the wall. I will grab my way to it. Oh. I think I just punched by accident. Because I tried to switch Bonanzas to the Kong Bananza and then forgot that I had stuff mapped to the D-pad. So I am going to quit out and restart in order to nullify the potential effects of that. I definitely should have been more careful there. That is why I mapped all of my stuff to... that's why I mapped the Bonanza switching to the joysticks. But I forgot about that. So let's reload and see where it puts me. I assume I just lost all of my progress excavating the melon. But I guess we'll find out. No more skate ramp. Sadly, no. We might be able to remake it, though. Alright, here we are in the resort layer. 800, about halfway through the game. And... okay, puts me right at the beginning. I assume it also saved that other one that I got, but whatever. That's fine. Since we didn't punch through and then collect that banana with our bonanza, I think it's fine. I just gotta get back up on the melon and do it all over again. Alright. Come on. You know you want to come up here. You know you want to. Come on. What? It just dies when it falls in the water? What is it doing in the beach? Where is it? Okay, well, I guess I'll hope that this is enough to get me up to the melon again. Can I break the melon from the bottom? I'm not sure. I think I can. But I have to get a grip first. Which is easier said than done. Okay, but we went up, they respawned, so come on. All it needs to do is follow me up here. And then I can destroy it. Okay, that was actually probably a bad move to do it out that far. I should have done it perpendicular. But I have another chance, so we're fine. Until that happens, and it dies. But that's just how it goes. Maybe I should use this to reach a different floating island. Wait, hang on. Hang on, I just realized. I might be able to use this strat to build all the way up to the, past where I'm supposed to hit the banana switch. So, this might actually be avoidable if I can manipulate these enemies correctly. Come on, enemy. Yeah, you know you want to come here. Yeah, alright. Keep on coming up. Keep on following me. Excellent. Wonderful. Now I'm gonna hit you again. And we just keep going higher. Alright, this is actually awesome. This might be a way we can avoid the worst outcome of failure in this section. First, I'm going to grab this little banana as a celebration of my tactical thinking. Use sand and parts of the melon to build up. That is another idea, yes. I don't know if I can stick melon to melon. But definitely worth a try doing that before I down punch the button, that's for sure. How high can I get with that? I can definitely get on top of the melon. Have those guys respawned? Can I lure them back up here for some more? Okay, okay, they're back. Looks like it's going to be easier said than done to get them to navigate along this path, but it might be doable. Not if they just keep killing themselves, though. That doesn't really help. Well, I'm kind of glad we actually got to a somewhat difficult part after all this, because grabbing was carrying a little too hard to make this an interesting challenge. Exactly, Kenneth. Gotta have some interesting creative solutions, or what's even the point? I guess I'm gonna get on top of the melon and see what I can do there. Because using those guys to build up is very good, but at the same time, it's also gonna get harder and harder to lure them further, so... Alright, let's climb back up the melon, see what we can do here. Okay, so we can go back across there, get that banana this time. And then, I can't tell, is that some air for the ostrich bonanza? We might be able to make some floating platforms. Very interesting. And also, can I build with melon? I cannot build with melon rind. That's for sure. But I may be able to build with the soft stuff. If I stick it to itself, perhaps. So if I just drop the melon rind... Oh, even dropping the melon rind doesn't work. So... Gonna make myself a nice little area where I can pull out the softer parts of the melon. And see what I can do with that. It's no longer a skate ramp, it's a ski ramp. I'm not sure where I'm skating or skiing at this point. I just need any ramp that'll take me as high as I need to go. Yeah, sadly, I have not yet defeated the watermelon arrival, and I suspect it is impossible to beat, but it may be possible to bypass, and that is what we are experimenting with at the moment. Okay, so now I have access to the rind, and I thought I'd be able to build with it, but whenever I try, it does not seem to want to. Gonna clear out a little bit more for myself to make sure it wasn't just hitting the actual melon rind. Okay. Time to see whether it's actually possible to build. Okay, no, I can't build with the melon rind. It falls apart on contact with anything, even when I just drop it. So that's not gonna be an option. Maybe I can build with dirt or sand over there, though. I'm gonna head back over there. Hello, Vivek Basaria. Glad you enjoyed my Angry Birds challenge videos. I try to do a variety of things, though. So as you can see, I'm playing the new Donkey Kong right now, and got lots of other plans. Hopefully, I'll have some new Angry Birds videos out soon. I have some streams I need to edit. What about the red part? I will try testing that eventually, Kenneth. But when it's not working as is, I don't know. Digging deeper for enough red part to build a giant tower out of seems like there might be some better options. Alright. Let's use the Kong Bananza to grab my way through to the banana. And hopefully not accidentally press punch this time. Wait, no. I tried to grab the banana. And it grabbed the stone instead and ruined everything. Okay. There we go. Let's see, what are we doing here? Well... Well, I might be able to finish this challenge at least. I guess that was easy. I was kind of hoping that circular thing would be a fan, though, for the ostrich. No such luck. Hello, Via. Glad you're back. I am not sure if I fear you, but you should fear this giant watermelon, which is currently blocking my path and wishes for me to perform a hand slap. Okay, but we actually have this still. So, and yes, we can build up this way. I do not remember off the top of my head whether whether ground pounding the watermelon is strictly necessary to complete the world. Oh, okay. This it's an evolving path. Oh, it's about to run out. Alright, so we made it up here the intended way, I think. And it does not seem to have helped. The button is still not within our grasp. But is there any upgrade which might help us here? I doubt the Kong Bananza, but maybe we could try slapping with the Kong Bananza. Dropping the egg possibly as ostrich. There are a lot of upgrades I could try. I guess I'll try the charge slap, because I don't know, hypothetically that could activate it. And yeah, I guess I'll just try the charge slap for now. I don't think punching power would affect anything, and I doubt this will either. But we're getting desperate here. Can't I just dig in? I can, but I'm not sure. I think there's something blocking my path. So that's not good. Even as my Kong Bananza, still not enough. I'll try digging my way to the bottom of the watermelon. Quite slowly, but this is about as fast as I can go in this challenge. Seems like I grab everything available before the ground, so that's not convenient. What? DK, can you not grab the ground below you anymore? DK, what is the matter with you? Grab the ground.
Okay.
What is the matter with you, DK? Can I not dig any? Okay, I can still dig deeper. I'm not sure why Donkey Kong was having such a hard time with it, but we're still going places very slowly. Come on. Come on. What happened to my mic? Is it not functioning properly? I thought my mic was working. Okay, we're getting there. Time to see what is possible here. And there's a melon seed. I guess I'll break it apart for the gold. How deep am I at this point? I've made quite the melon hole. DK, what's the matter? Grab the melon beneath your feet. It's not that hard, I promise. You have done it many times before. Man, I thought DK automatically grabbed whatever was below his feet. So this is unexpectedly problematic. I'm sure I can finagle it to go deeper, but this is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna start throwing things at the ground. Okay, that's not working either. Come on. Let me dig. Let me dig. Is my mic having issues? Am I just talking too loud? That is a possibility. Sorry about that if I had a bit too close to my face. Where are we digging to? The bottom of the watermelon. Arrival. Seeing if there's any way through other than punching that switch up top. Come on. We need to go deeper, Donkey Kong. This is not yet deep enough.
Focus.
Okay, I'm still... Occasionally Donkey Kong decides he wants to grab something below himself. And I'm not sure what determines that, but... occasionally, it's good enough. Glad to hear it, Kenneth. Hopefully it sounds fine on my recording, too. Is the watermelon too dense down here? That is a possibility, Ariro. You may have discovered the canon explanation of Donkey Kong's difficulties. Aside from the fact that I'm not punching, obviously. Alright. Okay. The seeds kind of explode, so if I can just keep getting the seeds, then I should be able to dig faster. I'm so close. Just let me grab the gold. So close. Just give me the gold. Give me the gold. Every time I grab the gold, it comes out as watermelon, though. Okay, there we go. I guess I just have to destroy the entire seed for it to work, kinda. I am mildly confident that by the time I get to the bottom of the melon, it's going to be blocked. Oh, but maybe not. Okay, I can see the, I can see the thing. I can see the thingy. I'm just not sure if it's got an invincible barrier around it that I cannot break without ground pounding the thing above. Alright, come on, Donkey Kong. I know the seeds aren't the most delicious part, but you must eat them anyway to progress through the melon. Okay, I think... am I almost there? Okay, I made it! It is possible! Still no punches. You do not need to punch the watermelon on top in order to make it here. Ooh. I am certainly glad I did not give up early. Nice. That was actually easier than I expected. I guess I could have just dug in from the side. Wow, I smashed 50,000 cubic meters of melon during that. But the challenge is still alive and well. Donkey Kong does not need to punch in order to see his way through this bonanza. The giant hole worked? Of course it did, Fia. If you are ever in doubt about literally anything in life, the solution is 99% of the time is just to dig a giant hole.
Bye, weird fruit. You are fun.
Solves all your problems.
We've had so many back-to-back.
You know, in honor of that watermelon, I think it's time I ate a bit more of my void apple. It's getting smaller.
That huge watermelon was so cool. Too bad it wasn't a huge banana, right?
Okay, I guess my main goal during these sections needs to be clapping at the right time to claim those, but even though... Oh, they're stuck in the concrete. I don't think I can clap to claim them. You'll give me 2 cents if I stop eating the void apple, but I have like a quarter of this apple left. Why would I just stop eating it? It's a perfectly good void apple. It tastes quite delicious. Exactly, Ricocheted. Amazing uses for digging a hole. Whether you gotta make a pool or bury a body, hole is always the answer. Alright, I think at this point we are officially past the halfway mark without ever punching. So, this is surprisingly good. Honestly, at this rate, I might finish the whole game in this one stream, which would mean the next video, the video, this is going to be out way faster. There just won't be that much interesting stuff to talk about, I guess. But this world is pretty long. Tempest Layer has like 3 sub-layers. And a new bonanza to get. Hello, elephant. Such phenomenal weather. They've never seen anything like it. Diggy, diggy hole. Exactly. That song never stops being relevant. Nintendo made sure of it. What about 3 cents? I don't know. I think the rest of that apple is worth at least like $1 to me. What do you have against void apples anyway? I find them quite nutritious. Wait. No! Wait. No, you gotta be kidding me. That was my first death of this entire challenge. And it's because I literally just didn't press jump soon enough when I tried to jump over that gap. Oh man, that's so dumb. Of all the ways my first death could have gone, I inadvertently chose the dumbest way. All I had to do was that. A simple jump. I've made much more complicated jumps over this stream so far. But it doesn't matter, because it was a death, not a punch. As we know, punching is far worse than dying. Alright. Time to prepare ourselves for the elephant bonanza. Yes, we have visitors. Hey there, Yassine. Yes, it has been a little while. I have not gotten the chance to stream for a bit. Hoping to finish this challenge up soon, though. In the next few days, if not today. And hopefully more after that. They're just... Every time I finish a project, and I'm like, yes, I can finally get back to focusing on my YouTube channel. What I really want to do, some new real-life thing pops up. And, just gotta keep juggling. That's life. You realize my apple juice is gone? Yeah. That happened a while back, I think. It was not the lava. Alright. Ancient record time. I believe it's in 4 pieces, and we have to do some mini challenges. Or am I thinking of the snake one? Yeah, that might be the snake bonanza. Let's see. Oh, no, that's lava, not gold. That is also lava. I don't know why they made the lava look so much like gold. It is quite hazardous. But I might as well grab some fossils. Hello, Vishalka. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. And you could be right. It might be impossible to beat the game without punching, but I've made it this far, and I have yet to throw a single punch, except for the time I accidentally did and then restarted because of it. So, you know, I wouldn't be so sure. I think there seems to be a possibility. Where be the ancient record pieces? Elden Ring without taking damage. Someone has done it, Qmon, and that someone will never be me. I like the Souls games. I enjoy playing them, but they're their own challenges. I don't think I'm good enough at them to do an extreme challenge run on top of a Souls game. And definitely not one as hard as Damageless. Alright, here we go. Gotta grab a couple... Oh. I just got dive bombed by a random bat. The lava looks so tasty, I know! It's like the Lynching Kingdom's lava. Okay. Let's... Oh wait, no, that's... I forgot. There's actually an easy way to skip part of this. All you have to do is fall at the right place. Let's see. Falling somewhere down there. I think the record is right past there. So, yeah, here we go. Maybe not right past. Okay, there's the metal. I get rid of the metal, then I can do some stuff. Oh no! Ah, grab it! Those stupid moles are knocking me off. Okay, dying right there in the same place twice in a row. That would be pretty annoying. All right.
It's the altar.
Okay, now
There's that ancient record.
is this the boss fight? Okay. This is boss fight phase 1 of yeah, of course. Gotta eat the record, as all good villains do. You're on my Lego Star Wars No Damage stream. Appreciate you watching that. That was fun. I don't know if or when that video is gonna be out. I hope to finish it eventually, or at least find some minimum amount of damage, but it has become it started to look basically impossible. Is the long and short of it. And I'm still so... I'm still not very far into it. So yeah, very difficult challenge. Not sure if I'll finish it. But I hope to at some point. You'll see future streams from me if I do decide to try to finish it. Alright. Finally. Now can I... Okay, a good thing I can damage it without down punching. I can just grab it. Hello, Razunic Studios. Welcome to approximately the midpoint of the run. I think. It might get harder later. We'll see. Oh, no. No, it wants me to punch. This is awful. This is terrible. No. I can't. This is bad. Are we already almost at another impasse? Ah. Well, shucks.
You okay?
I'm not ready to call it quits just yet. Maybe there's something I can do. Maybe if I am holding a chunk of rock, it will be more keen to let me fall down. That does not seem to be the case. I know, right? Why can't I climb it? Is this where the run ends? You gotta be kidding me. We found a way past before. I believe it can be done again.
Focus.
What if I try building something over here? Okay, I can set dirt down. So I can hypothetically build something here. The question is, will building help me at all? That's not the best design. Just give up. I might end up giving up, Rachel, but that, it wouldn't be any fun if I just gave up the second I found any impasse. Oh. It just goes flying. I thought it would connect. So I can't dig past it, that I know of. I don't think I can punch past it. I do not seem to be falling even slowly right now. What about chunk jumping? No, it just floats above me. Okay then. Can't really do anything with these unbreakable chunks. Even though whenever I land, some more pop up. Can I dig down? I can't dig down from here because this is unbreakable. What if... Okay, let me grab the rock. What if I try throwing it in midair? Seems like below it is metal also. So... not sure that'll help at all. And I highly doubt there's an alternate path, but it is perhaps worth checking. Perhaps I can dig down through here? Or if I throw upward, will that propel me down? That is how physics work, generally. So if I throw this up, did that put me down at all? Do I seem slightly lower? Maybe. Even if it is slightly lower, I don't think it's enough to... I would need to throw multiple things in order to get me low enough. And I assume that if I ever just stop, then it would push me back up. Yes, physics are sadly absent, Kenneth. Always the worst scenarios when, physics isn't on my side. Guess I'll try exploring a little bit. Let's go over here, punch myself into the wall. Without falling, hopefully. Okay. I have a little hideout in the wall now. I'm gonna try digging down, see if I can get past the lava. I assume it is, there's an unbreakable barrier. But we gotta try everything before admitting defeat. Please, let this be passable. Let them forget to have put unbreakable, an unbreakable wall here. Please. Okay, well, I'm digging past the lava, partially. Also, I might be able to... Oh, wait, I think I might know what it's gonna do. It's going to, yeah, it is... It does seem to be impassable. Because there's some metal down there, which I probably can't get past. But I can destroy the lava. Oh, there's treasure. So maybe I could do something with that. I certainly hope so, Ricocheted. I still put this at like a 10% chance of actually working, but 10% is better than 0. It is worth an investigation. Okay, what's over here? What's over here at the edge of the map? Oh! Found my way out. Interesting. So, what happened? I wonder if I can, grab on below that.
We're safe!
No. That's the death barrier right there? I can't fall anymore? That is horrible. Oh, come on. There's gotta be some way to get lower than this. I'm gonna explore along the outside of this. Oh, we have a bit of a concave area here. Potentially worth further exploration. Come to think of it, there might be another possibility. Because there's a checkpoint below, right? I have not yet gotten to the next sublayer. But there is a checkpoint. I think. So maybe if I can hit the checkpoint, I could teleport there? If I could like throw something through the wind? Because currently I could go through all this lava. But I don't know where that's gonna get me because it has the exact same metal floor as everything else. There's the lava. Why is the lava sturdy? How does that make any sense? Yep. No indication of possible destruction. Sadly. You can dig your way out of bounds in this game. It's the first time you've seen it, but it's starting to be your favorite. Well, I'm not sure I'd describe this as out of bounds. I think if I could dig my way through this metal thing right here that's beneath my feet, then that might be proper out of bounds. But most of, like, you know, inside the walls are still in bounds as far as Nintendo is concerned, I think. If video games made sense, reality would shatter. True enough. I mean, oh. Thought I could grab the rock without hurting my hands. But, yeah, it is what it is. Video games are an escape, not a replacement for reality. Well, I don't think I'm getting too far there. Either there's some way through the impassable barrier, or there's some way through the wind tunnel, or there's some way to bypass the death zone. And those seem like my only 3 possibilities at this point. I think I'm almost back around to where I started. No? How much further is it? There it is. That's where I came out. I think it's worth trying to hit the checkpoint. That could get me something. Seems like the only possibility right now. If only there was some way to activate a down punch without actually hitting down punch. That would be the hugest discovery. Ah, there's no way to get back up. Gotta build a path that's climbable. Okay, back up here. Where am I going now? Just, okay. Man. I just don't see anything. I guess I'll try throwing a chunk down there, but I suspect it's just gonna get blown away.
Steady.
Yeah, the stone cannot go. Digging a tunnel through the lava seems like the best idea. Yeah, it would be if there was something it led to that could get me past the wind. Like if this was actually made out of stone and I could dig through it and get into the wind tunnel below where I'm supposed to be. But it's all metal. I can't dig through metal, and it's all metal right next to the lava too. Jeez. We came so far. We bypassed so many suggested dive punches. And this is where it all comes to an end. Is it just my eyes playing tricks on me, or is Donkey Kong actually going a little lower when he's got a big old stone? Maybe it's just because the stone is bigger. We're gonna take 10 hours. I'm not gonna spend that long on this one section. It's possible the wind tunnel hitbox doesn't extend down too far, but I figure it extends at least past where like the tunnel ends, at least through there anyway. So I would need a way to get down that far. Man, even when I jump off a chunk, it goes nowhere. Can I grab it again? No, it just floats up higher. Ah! Physics, please make sense. If only I could, like, Donkey Kong going while punching. He's light enough then, so why is... I mean, he's heavy enough then, so why is he not heavy enough now?
Aim.
Hello there, NG+. How's it going? I am trying to get somewhere in Donkey Kong Bananza without punching, and you have come in at the perfect time to see probably the point that kills the challenge. So, that's awesome. It's great. Am I actually going deeper, or am I just... Or is the camera just spazzing out? I can't tell. I don't think I'm getting anywhere. But it kind of looks like I'm going deeper sometimes. Yeah, probably not. What do you guys think? Do I bite the bullet here? Do the singular downward punch? Add it to the counter? Does this count as a cutscene? No. Because even though it is telling me to hold dive punch, I can still do other things. Like, I can roll, I can do other things. In the couple things in the intro that we counted as cutscenes, those were not an option. Yeah, that's probably it, Kenneth. The spiral makes me think I can spiral my way in there, but instead I'm just spiraling to insanity. Is this near the start of the game? It is near the middle. This is layer 900, so level 9, essentially, and there are about 17 levels, so this is smack in the middle of the game, about 50% of the way through. I think I gotta do it. There just does not seem to be another option. Maybe if I... Oh, wait, I have not tried any bonanzas. I should try something with the bonanzas, at least. Big monkey? Can big monkey make it? What about ostrich?
Let's go!
Man, even ostrich egg can't get through the wind. Wait. Is ostrich egg falling, or is it hovering? No, it's just hovering on the edge until it gets out of the. I could not agree more, NG+. Sadly, all of the... Well, I'll show you the hole we dug. The hole is over there. Nope, not... Why? Why does rolling bonk me? Why did I bonk even after the lava? That was very dumb of me. I assume the hole we have dug now is gone. Let's see. Where would it be? It would be... Oh wait, no. It is still there, actually. So I'll just make my way over to it without the enemies to worry about. And yeah. So here's the hole. And we reached the bottom layer, and it is metal once again. Impassable metal. And I looked up glitches yesterday. As far as I know, there are not any significant glitches in this game. So unless I can discover a glitch right now to clip myself through the floor, and that would probably just activate the death barrier, honestly. I think the challenge is officially failed. We have to start minimum punches. If there's any way to clip through the floor, I would assume it's by, like, stacking a billion boulders right next to myself. I'm trying to get more, but it keeps on grabbing existing ones. Oh, okay, it's getting a little janky. Maybe there's something I can do here. What about spinning? That's a good trick. Never mind, it destroyed my boulders. Come on, just let me roll through. Why does Nintendo have to be so good at coding their games to be stable and without glitches? It's a true tragedy. Ah.
Focus.
I don't know. What hypothetically would allow me to clip through? Like, what is a mechanic in this game that might actually allow clipping? Can the boulders float on the lava? Good question. I'm actually not sure. I will find out. Okay, normally, so if I throw it, it would just destroy both. But if I drop it... Oh yeah, boulders can float. So... I guess it is possible to stand on the lava. Until that happens. Oh no. Okay. Interesting discovery. But... I do not think it is exactly what we need here. Well... I guess I can try digging my way through the lava. Seeing if there is any place that the metal actually maybe there's some seam or something that I can clip through. It's certainly my only option at this point. I don't know if there are any glitches with bonanza transformations, but it does seem promising. Like if there would be a glitch somewhere. It's also possible that, for some reason, there is a very specific solution to this section that requires the zebra bonanza instead of the ostrich bonanza, for whatever reason. And I don't know why that would be or how it would work. But if that's the case, then we'd have to go back to the ice world and experiment. Punching wind and falling shouldn't be counted as a punch. Yeah, hypothetically, I can say it doesn't count, Vishaka, but
You know.
it's still pressing the punch button, and there were other places that wanted me to dive punch during normal gameplay, which I managed to avoid just by digging through stuff. So, it'd be a shame to call it there, even though it's not, like, sort of, kind of not actually a punch. I think I'll give it like another couple minutes. I'll try to dig through the lava to the boss platform. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and call it failure. And maybe I'll do some more experimentation here before
Feel better?
making the video. Oh, that was bad. But there just do not seem to be many options here. Oh, have I dug through the lava? I do not see any more lava. Oh, it's just the weird camera. Never mind. Absolutely would be NG+. I would love to see that happen. Sadly, I expect the lava is not going to get me anywhere. Yeah, we can see what it's like inside the lava. And this seems to just be a strictly metal floor. No seams or cracks to exploit to speak of. But we can always destroy some more lava. Oh, it's getting deep in there. It's stuck behind some other lava. Yeah, I'll try getting to the wind tunnel. It's possible that even if I could dig through it, I still wouldn't be able to pass the wind tunnel. But my concern is just I can't dig deeper into the wind tunnel because it's surrounded by metal too. Maybe there's some glitch that lets you destroy metal, but that seems even more unlikely than finding a clip, because I'm pretty sure the metal is just hard-coded to not be destructible based on all of my interactions with it and equivalent substances in this game. Ah, spinning does not help at all. Never mind. We're getting there. I think, is that the barrier? Yeah, we're almost there. We've almost dug through to the barrier. I'll call it there. Once we've dug through to that, I think gotta call that failure if there's still no way. But it's worth trying everything for the sake of progress. Oh, that's weird. The lava keeps like coming in and out. I'm not sure if it's just the visuals or if the hitbox changes too. You believe a hole can solve everything? It can solve a lot of things. It solved a lot of things so far, Fia. I hope you are correct that it truly can solve everything. We're so close. We're so close to the wall. Oh, okay. Never mind. That is definitely a hitbox. The hitbox definitely changes. So, good to know. Looks like we need to widen that a little bit. And wow, with no background music, this stream got really boring. Let's add some good music. I hope this music represents how cheerful we will be in exactly 1 minute when I break through and find out that it's actually possible to avoid punching after all. Oh, is the music too loud? I can't tell. Truly no better music than Pokemon to watch Donkey Kong smash through a bunch of stuff. Oh no, that was bad. I thought I could do a mini jump. I could not. Well, if I die here, then if I die here, it's game over. Hopefully my hole remains this dug. close. So close. So very close.
You okay?
Oh, is that it? Have I reached it? I'm gonna go grab a bit more stone to clear the path a bit closer. Okay. That's enough music for now. We gotta concentrate. I dug all the way. I'm pretty sure that's it, though. I don't know if there's anything else that can be done.
Easy now.
Yeah, I think that's it. I have no idea how I would actually break through that. It's supposed to be unbreakable. Yeah, the music's still telling me to go straight through it, though. What do you know?
Okay?
Ah, I think this is how it ends. Oh, can I not even climb that metal? I see no other possible way through. And I think this game is a little too well put together to actually allow me to clip through here some way. Yeah, transforming probably wouldn't help. I would just become bigger and hit the lava, most likely.
Easy now.
I think I gotta call it. This is official challenge failure, sadly. We are now doing a minimum punches Donkey Kong Bananza run. And what killed the run was not some material we had to punch to break. No. It was this. It was a gust of wind. The exact opposite of something that couldn't be broken. And yet it still managed to break me. What does two-player mode do? That is an excellent point, NG+. I had not considered that, and I should have. We have potentially a few more things to test. Actually, I'm going to go back into the hole to test two-player mode, because I think that's where it would be most useful. I think I can just drill through lava that way. Alright, let me grab a Joy-Con. And perfect. Now, if I came out here, then yeah, this is what you can do with two-player mode. You can literally just spam infinite materials and whatever you want. Well, I should have been doing this for the past, who knows how long, however long it took me to dig that tunnel. Wow, there's no lava left anymore. Absolutely overpowered. Question is, does it help, though? Certainly makes testing this a lot easier. I'll give it that. No more lava to be concerned about. And what about up here? Can I perhaps shoot? Ah! That's hilarious. But unfortunately, it still does not seem possible to go deeper down there. Can't even shoot with Pauline's voice deeper. But it is nice to know I can clear out all the lava in an area with two-player mode if I want. Might as well get some extra health while I'm at it. Yep, all that's left is finding the clip. I guess I'll try everything. I don't know what could help me clip here. I would think that if anything could help me clip, it would be some kind of attack. I can already go partially inside the wall, a little bit. But if I... Let's see. A corner is probably best for clipping, if anything is. So... It's probably where the hitboxes become jankiest. I have seen sometimes Donkey Kong can go absolutely bananas when he is at, like, the corner between two walls. And he's trying to grab both. Some weird things can start to happen. Maybe we can do something with that here. Do the words have hitboxes? I'm not sure. I mean, I think they do, because they can at least hit the environment. Sadly, I do not think we can carry words. We are deleting the lava resinig. The lava is no match for us, but the metal remains quite elusive. The solution does, anyhow. Let's get rid of that little lava chunk. If there's anywhere I can clip, it would be right here. Someone do me a favor and Google, like, Donkey Kong Bananza clips. But that's probably not going to be enough. That's probably not going to be anything. I will grab some stone and bring it over here. In case, other materials are the missing piece of the puzzle. Maybe you can clip through like this. He definitely is a little bit inside the wall. Drop the stone. Okay. What if I just pile up a bunch of stones, like, right on top of me here? They have like no mass though. I can just walk into it by moving it. I can move it by walking into it. So that does not bode well for actually getting something useful here. Yeah, it just goes flying if I hit it with anything.
Steady.
If there's anything, it's gonna be. Come on, just. I know this is how glitches work. You do something with the camera, you do something with the movement. I don't know. Let me through the wall, please. Your arms are already going through the wall. How hard can it be? Oh, wait, what did I do to my stream setup? How long has it been like that? That's bad. Okay, I hope that did not last too long. I think I just misclicked by accident. We're fine, we're fine. His arms can go inside the wall. We just gotta find a way to shift his position, like, half of his body length through the wall. It's gotta be possible. There's gotta be some way. I cannot copy the material though. Oh wait, what if I shoot at Donkey Kong? Come on. Just go through. I don't care how you have to do it. Just get through the wall. Be happy that it only took me one punch to win. We're only halfway through the game, Vashaka. I think there are like multiple of these wind tunnels. If I can't bypass the first one, what does that say about the later ones? And I know there are some similar punches later in the game, but during like cutscenes. But I'm hoping those don't have to count. Okay, so maybe the issue is the direction Pauline's facing. Maybe this way I can actually go toward the wall. I'm looking at Donkey Kong's finger. If his finger shifts through the wall here, I know that I can actually move him slightly by shouting with Pauline. That does not seem to be the case, though. His finger seems to be identical to where it was. As far as I can tell, this does not move Donkey Kong at all. Yeah, Sinister Bluster Wing is the final boss of the area. Man, there's only so long I can spend on this. I've spent like what, half an hour on this single section. I gotta call it sometime. As unfortunate as it may be, perhaps there will be a glitch later discovered that allows me to go through. But for now, wow. Have I glitched out this entire place, or is it meant to be all those speckles on the ground? Because I don't remember that. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it punch number 1. Here we go. And that was all it took. There was no other way through. And I don't even see a checkpoint down here. So I might need to find I definitely can't stay. But I also can't come back down this way or it's another punch. 37 minutes. Thank you for keeping track, Fia. That is a long time. Bye, Lucro. Thanks for sticking with me through my many attempts to actually get that to work.
Whoa, we were on top of a huge cave.
Let's see. Where is a checkpoint? Oh, I think if I blast up now, I can just take the opening back down. So maybe that's the key. Maybe there's some other way to glitch from below. Darn, now I kind of wish I hadn't done that, because there's more to test from above potentially. But yeah, perhaps a reroll. But okay, let's take the barrel up and see what we can do. Okay, so there's this area here, and had I tried to glitch through here, I'm not sure I would have had much more luck. This seems slightly more promising because I can maybe push myself through by getting dirt to stick and like push me through, perhaps. No, it seems like when I throw it someplace that I'm also, it just destroys it. So that does not work. Oh well. Let us continue and hope that we find some interesting non-punches later to make up for that failure. Alright. Gotta get down there. Okay, there's the checkpoint. There's the metal thing. Let's grab something to use on the zip line and get going. It's a One Punch Man challenge now. I suppose so. One punch monkey. One Punch Kong. Okay. I just need to get up there. It can't be that hard. I think I can jump it, actually. Yeah, there we go. Easy jump. Oh, I could have climbed up there, too. Interesting. Well, never say no to a banana.
That's bad practice as a Kong. And now I have liftoff ore, so I can get to the top of this tower. Which is... Where is this? Where... Okay, there's the one record piece. And I can get it by... If I go up there. But I can't go up there. I think I can just jump that. If I can't, this is gonna be embarrassing, but I think I can. Yeah, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Let's get rid of these guys. Don't need them killing me again. Oh, where's the apple? I heard Pauline say something about an apple, but I do not see said apple. Ah, whatever. Who needs extra help anyway? Good night, Cumon. Thanks for coming and sticking with me. Hopefully hopefully you wake up and check this and see good news or something. I don't know. Alright, let's head out. Let's get that first piece of the record. Alright. Easy enough. Oh, there are other... I swear I didn't mean to fall back down there. Am I just gonna land in the barrel again? Okay. Just out of curiosity, I guess I should see... I guess I'll try punching around that and seeing if it gets me anywhere. Although I wouldn't be able to reach it until getting here, so maybe it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no. Oh no. This could be bad. It wants me to punch this. Obviously, I do not want to punch it. Okay, spinning works. Spinning works. We're fine. We are still fine. Spinning is actually quite useful. It's gotten past a few things. If anyone wasn't here earlier, you will now get to see how spinning can put the record in the record holder. Nice. Okay. Time to head back down. And where was that? It was out here, yep. So, is there any way to dig through this? I suspect not. Can dig a little deeper than with the other one, though. I highly doubt there's a way to enter the tube, but I don't know, maybe it's slightly less impossible to glitch through the tube from here. If there is a way, it would be a sequence break anyway, because you wouldn't have to beat the first Bluster Wing boss fight. So maybe you can just dig all the way down here? Or... There's gotta be some metal eventually. Oh. I'm not seeing it though. How far can I dig with this? Seems like I can go pretty deep. I'm not seeing anything to stop me just yet. Hey there, Aramis. Great to see you too. What's not quite so great is the current state of this challenge, but perhaps there is still a way through. Darn. I should have started making saves before entering each world to see what would happen. Because now I think if I want to retest whether it's possible to get here, then I have to play through the whole game up to this point again. Well, I'm still digging somehow. I'm going deeper than I thought I would be able to. I'm gonna dig down all the way, and if it is possible to dig down all the way, then we will know that that previous jump is skippable by simply getting past the door, which Nintendo does not want me to open from that side. But that certainly seems more doable than getting past the wind tunnel, since I tried like everything to get past that. Okay. Come on, game. Come on, Donkey Kong. You know you can do it. You know you want to. No, he's not actually digging anymore. Oh, there we go. Now we got some good digging going on. Okay, so I see some metal here, it looks like. But it does not seem to be complete. This would take so much less time if I could actually punch. Well, that's the only thing we're trying to avoid. Come on. Just a bit further. It's gotta be something. Sometimes he just pulls something out of the ground and nothing comes out of the ground. I do not understand sometimes. Okay. So we made it down to here. Oh, there's a banana. I see. So this is definitely intended. Question is, can I go deeper? And it would seem that there is yet another metal block, which would try to prevent me from digging down from here. Is there any way through? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot I still had 2-player mode on. That's way faster. Why have I been wasting all this time when I have literally the most powerful mining tool in the game at my disposal? Is there any way past? Minecraft, but you are Donkey Kong, or I am Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's more or less what we're playing right now. How far does this metal extend? Okay, this metal seems basically infinite. It does not seem like there is any way past it. Which sucks. The game's all about digging, and they just gotta put impassable things in it. Yeah, I don't know how much this experimentation is worth. I think it's unlikely. Yeah, that seems to be a pretty large unbreakable floor. So I don't think that is going to be the answer to our prayers either. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going, playing through the game normally. Can I climb up that? Okay, I can't climb it. There we go. Let's find the other ancient record piece. I know, right? Who would have thought that, Pauline's voice, the voice of a child, is more powerful than a giant monkey. Honestly, Pauline could probably solo this game. Where is the other ancient record? Is it up there? Is that it? Alright. Let's walk across here. Is this the home of the first? Okay. This was where the first ancient record piece was. And then the second one is over there. So, I guess I'll just head there. Simple enough. Doesn't matter when I can jump it. Blast up top. Where does this take me? Okay. Back to the barrel. Still only the one use. Only the one punch.
Yes, got 'em all.
And now Elephant Bonanza, which... Elephant Bonanza is way better at digging than anything else in the game. Except for Pauline, of course, because why wouldn't it? So... I highly doubt I'll need Punch to dig for the rest of this game. Which means the primary challenges are going to be the boss fights. Which I'm excited for. Who knows what they're actually going to be like, though. Alright. New Bonanza. I think this calls for some Void Apple. Elephant DK obtained. Alright. Well, time to knock out this real quick. I can just inhale literally anything as Elephant, so it does not even matter anymore. As long as I throw it all out of my trunk first. I can inhale infinitely. All right. Well, nice to see some measure of progress at least. Hello there, Sauce It Up. I'm not quite sure what is tasty, but
We did it, DK.
my progress in this game has been relatively tasty, except for the past like half hour. Only one punch so far. I suspect we'll need at least 5 more probably for the burger switches in the feast layer, but whatever. Okay. So now we gotta finish this out, finish this layer with the, what's it? The Sinister Bluster Wing. We gotta do that boss fight. And then we can move on. Where be the exits? Okay. Just gotta... Alright, here it is. Here is the one place I think the bonanzas are absolutely required in this game. Where is it? Yeah, so we need to get the key for that. And the key is inside a whirlwind, yeah. And as far as I know, the only way it can be accessed is with the elephant bonanza. I tested some other things in my first playthrough, and I could not find any other option. So, yeah, there's the key. Let's just head on over there. As you can see, even throwing something at it is not going to work. I guess just might as well experiment now in case I want to do the challenge later. Can Pauline get the key out? Pauline does not seem to have that ability. So let's get this key. And also just touching the wind insta-kills you, so it's oh no. That was a lot of damage. If you had a nickel every time you saw an elephant wearing a skirt in a Nintendo game, you'd have two. Well, DK doesn't seem to be wearing a skirt here. And I'm not sure what the first one was, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there were 5. Nintendo can be a bit strange at times. Wait long enough, maybe you'll have a whole $1. Okay. Here we go. Turn the key. Very nice. Not too bad. Okay, now it's Bluster Wing number 2, and then there's number 3 later on. Oh no, I don't have any bonanza juice left. Banana-gia, as they say. But no, that was a mistake. Okay, well, at least I have the at least I can use this now. Clear out the lava. Starting to bring down the Bluster Wing. Until that happens. No! Ah! Okay. Just get its wings. There we go. Now grab its face off. Wait, no, I can't grab. There we go. No! No, I missed it! Because I couldn't grab his elephant bonanza. And I didn't change it till too late. That is a shame. Okay, that's not good. Well, I know how to avoid that next time, at least, I think. Oh, I am very low on health. Come on, hit the other wing, please. Nice. Okay. There we go. Phase 2 of the Sinister Bluster Wing defeated. You're talking about elephant transformation from last Mario game. Good point. Good point. I forgot that just now, but I did remember it while playing, and I thought it is a little weird that Nintendo has 2 extremely strange elephant transformations in their 2 mainline platformers that they released. No, not again! Why? I knew it wasn't the last one. Is there anything we can do? Do we just take the L? I highly doubt if we couldn't do anything last time that there will be something different this time around. Come on, Pauline. Okay, well that's not working. What about the other direction? Shouting straight up. That does not seem to help. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I think we have to use down punch again. Ah, the Tempest Lair is truly a stormy ride. But here goes something. Wait, did that? Does it not work if I'm holding a block? Okay. Here we go. 2 punches used. Sadly. Can I punch into the ground? No. Not there. Most places I would be able to, but at the Bluster Wing Arena, the entire thing is made out of metal. I cannot affect it. Okay, we got some skill points. Anything that could be useful. Some elephant upgrades, perhaps. I guess I'll get these 3 elephant upgrades. Those will be useful at least. Gotta take what we can get at this point. I assume the challenge will not hinge on elephant access, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's head up here. Hand slap. And continue. No, we can't go. Oh, now we can go.
Go after that thing.
I should have jumped there. I kind of didn't register that there was a gap, actually. And I just died. Hello, Sherfino. How is it going? For me, it's going... It could be better. I sadly have used two punches because I cannot pass the wind tunnels any other way besides dive punching. But those were definitely the last punches of the entire run. Absolutely no other punches. No way, no how. And let's see. I can go around there, but I might also just be able to make that jump. No, it's safer to go this way. Oh. Yeah, I forgot the lightning will try to strike me. I suppose I'm supposed to use the elephant bonanza here, but that feels better to me. Okay, well, I guess I'll just play this normally. Wait, actually, come to think of it, is ostrich better here? I think it is. I think I can just climb. Oh wait, no. Okay, good. I can't climb. I was afraid I wouldn't make it for a second, but we're fine. Where are we headed? Okay, I have to make it across to there. Means I have to get up there. Means I have to do a little climbing. Very nice. With an apple. It was just gold, sadly. Sometimes you want an apple and you can only just get annoying gold instead. Okay, so yeah, I don't quite remember what we're supposed to do there. I think we defeat those enemies and then we can climb up or fly up or something, but honestly, it looks very doable to just not defeat the enemies. Let's see. Oh, I was so close. That jump is totally doable. I gotta do that now. If a jump is possible, I must make it. Hello, Pet Zeep. How's it going? What if I get damaged and bounced into the whirlpool? Would that bypass? That's actually a really interesting question, Max Loku. I did not try damage boosting through the whirlwind. So I should test that. Absolutely. Good idea. Nope, Donkey Kong Bananza, no punching is exhilaration. I am glad you feel that way, Sharpie. No, darn it. I hit it one too many times. Yeah, sometimes you want an apple, but you get an orange. Or a void apple, as I have been eating throughout the stream. Okay, so the issue is I need a last little bit of distance. I have the height, I need the last little bit of distance. And that is easier said than done when I do not have punches to help me go slightly further. But maybe a mid-air grab can help me. Okay. Jump attempt what? Number 4? There we go. Finally made the jump. Halfway to the station. The dirt is not gonna cut down the zip line. Okay, so what do I do here? I can just jump to that next platform, actually. That seems like the play. Alright. Easy peasy. There's so many nice skips in this game. I think the speedruns are going to be absolutely absurd. Where am I going next? Toward the boss fight? Darn it! Darn, I thought I could get the rock out in time. I thought I was helped by the overhang, actually, but apparently not. Let's see. What's the play here? I can go up here. And then I can ride the... Only if I have a chunk can I ride it across. So let's drop the chunk. I can't drop that chunk. Okay. Let's grab a stone chunk. I remember I got stuck here last time, and I actually couldn't figure out the intended solution. Because I slapped this and then released it and then couldn't go across. So I'm going to try to avoid that this time. Excellent. Now I can go across here. Drop this. Slap. And sink. Alright. Pretty simple. And now I just need to fly high enough to get up there. Doable. Definitely doable. Alright, here we go. On to the boss fight. Oh, right, I need the elephant power. Alright, whatever. There's probably a way to bypass that. I bet The worst bonanza example is definitely still getting the key, but I will inhale some of this liftoff ore and see what I can do with it. All right. Hit the checkpoint. Thank you.
We can do this.
And not again. Come on. Hello, Mascari. What have I done in like the last 2 months? Not much for this channel, admittedly. I've been working on a few different things. I'm hoping that my Mario Kart World video is out soon. But I've been busy with a lot of other stuff. You know, maybe I could get damaged into the wind? Is there a way to self-damage? I can't inhale lava as elephant because it becomes... It quickly becomes... Not lava, it cools. So... Is this the third punch? Do I need 3 punches to get down? Any words of wisdom for me, Stone? Storm East Asia was built by pairing our cutting-edge elephant tech with the craftiness of the local constructones. The modern marvel of engineering has led to some great forecast discoveries. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I care about not punching. And that is currently an unfortunate thing to care about. In this layer specifically. It does seem like if there's a way to do this, it would be by taking damage, but there aren't any enemies up here. And I have no idea how I'd get one up here. So I think I just gotta bite the bullet for the 3rd time. There does not seem to be another solution. Alright. 3rd punch of the game. Let's get this boss fight done. Alright. Final showdown with the sinister Bluster Wing. And of course it's gonna get all its health back after the first couple times. And now it shoots lightning, because of course it does. Because you know when you hurt a creature, it obviously comes back stronger like 15 minutes later. With lightning powers. A well-known fact of nature. Alright, I have bonanza power. Please give me something to use it with. Okay, that's all well and good. Okay, I think I just need to inhale stuff as an elephant from like past the edge or something. Yeah. There we go. Now I got some stuff. No. It's keeping its safe wing. It's keeping its non-injured wing safe. Unacceptable. Truly. Okay, finally. Alright. Now I gotta switch to Kong Bananza and grab him a whole bunch. No! Wait! No! Let me out! Don't make me dive punch again! Hello, Triblam, thank you for coming. Stop, don't make me dive punch! What about shouting? What about shouting as Pauline? That's not doing anything. Am I soft locked here? There seems to be no way out of this. I don't even know if the boss, like, gives up. It looks like it's just waiting for me to punch, as long as that takes. I wonder if there are any pause shenanigans. What if I adjust an option? What option would be useful? I should dive punch now. I probably will. I don't have that much of a choice, frankly. But I would like to avoid it if possible. Wait, what about bonanzaing it right now? Up in here. Isn't this a cutscene? Hypothetically, maybe. But I am able to do other things, unlike in cutscenes. So, like, I was able to turn into the bonanza, for instance. Oh, wait. Can I drop infinite eggs? I don't think the eggs are falling, though. Yeah, that egg seems trapped in midair. And then it just gives up on life. Alright, I think this is punch number 4, sadly. Here it goes.
Just a bit more. You can do it.
Alright, it's probably a cutscene at this point. This one is arguable. But there it is. 4 punches to get past the Tempest layer. What a way for the challenge to fail. So, it wasn't even cool. Like, it was just a hard block. And I managed to overcome well, I guess softer versions of those hard blocks. But not this time. Oh well. That's just a cutscene at that point. Arguably, yes. But I think I gotta remain consistent with my rules. You haven't seen any gameplay from the game other than the trailer? Well, you have now, it's your mom. So, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. I think it's pretty fun. I mean, I wouldn't be doing a challenge of it if I didn't think it was at least somewhat fun. But I'm open to doing more challenges of it. I want one to go slightly better than this has so far. Because it's been basically just grabs, and then that carries me, except when I need to do a down punch. So this challenge is not quite as interesting as I was hoping. Well, no more punching downward for me. Might as well take another bite of my old void apple, which is, it's not looking so voidy anymore. It's mostly eaten.
Let's check on it later to make sure it's okay. Right now, though, we gotta catch
Very good apple.
boy. There's no way we're gonna let him reach the planet core before us.
Yeah, exactly, kind of. If I can do anything other than the action it's asking me to, unlike in the very first punch, there's a lot less of an argument that it's actually a cutscene. Well, okay then. These horrendously slow intermission sections. So much improved by being unable to jump. I mean, unable to punch. Honestly, at this point, no jumping does sound like a more interesting challenge. Although also probably very easy. Except when we get the snake power up. That's when it would get very hard. Wow, 4 whole gold. 4 gold for following through all that. Okay, here we go. I don't know how many of you were here when I mentioned it earlier, but this layer, it's literally just digging. We just have to dig to the bottom. I don't think there are any boss fights or anything. It's absolutely free. After we get these 5 bananas, of course. Alright, awesome. Not gonna worry about that just yet.
I hear something below us. We should take a look, DK.
I'm gonna try to take a look. Digging might be a little tougher than I'm hoping, though. If you remember trying to dig earlier, that was a bit of an issue. I suppose I could always use Pauline, but I've only used her to test things for, outside that, when I was trying to avoid an actual punch. And this is definitely possible to beat with just DK. This is gonna be a really boring 20 minutes though, if I don't let myself punch or use Pauline. What do you guys think? Should I allow Pauline? I'll wait for 3 of you to tell me to use Pauline, and then I will happily do so. Because otherwise, this might just take a little longer than we'd like. Oh wait, actually, I have the elephant bonanza though. There we go. That's much faster. Pauline may not be strictly necessary. Where are we going? All right. Well, never mind. We did not actually need Pauline, thankfully. I think I just went through this entire section by punching in my original playthrough. I don't think I used the elephant at all, so elephant's definitely the play. That's what the devs intended.
Out of breath?
And deeper we go. Where am I trying to reach? I think I'm trying to get over there, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, get me some gold. Come on. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Seems like he's almost better at digging through stone than dirt, because he'll actually try to grab the stone from beneath him, unlike the dirt, which he won't try to grab. Bad news is I'm not getting any more gold, which means I have no elephant. All right. Come on. Let's get over here. Okay, I'm gonna go looking for more gold. I thought I would find some just by digging, but that was sadly not the case. So I'm gonna go up here, find me some gold. Oh, what's over here? Come on, almost through, almost through. So what do you guys think about the new Donkey Kong design? It is certainly quite different from what we had before. I'm kind of mixed on it personally. I think I prefer the old design, but this is such a good game that I can't really complain at them for changing it. What is that worm doing? Is that banana coin worm? You don't like it? I don't blame you, Tommy. It's a bit strange, a bit overly cartoony, if you ask me. Like, Mario's a cartoon, obviously, but he has fairly realistic human expressions. Then Donkey Kong's eyes will literally turn to bananas, and his mouth will get twice as large. Alright. Onward and downward. Oh, can I not? I can't actually get the gold off the checkpoint with the elephant. Alright. Awesome. Digging through here. Oh, another banana. Fair enough, Triblomp. I don't even know who you would complain to. I mean, I guess you could complain to me. Could complain to the rest of the people in the Discord server or the stream chat, but it is, yeah, on the grand scale of human problems, it's you know, at least lower than number 10, I would think. All right, we can go deeper. We need to go deeper. Okay. There we go. I think that's the second to last part. Can we take out all these octopuses with elephant? Okay, we can. We're still good. Now we just have to dig straight down past all this metal. Okay, boss fight time. Hello again, Grumpy Kong. What are you grumpy about this time? It's a bad design to make a whole level about digging. It isn't a game about digging, Tommy. Like, I assume there's lots of interesting things you can find in there. And then that's true of most of the levels designs. Oh, but look, we finally reached the where they start recycling the boss fights. Re-Pika Bruiser. All the way back from the Lagoon lair. Yeah, we fought this goon like 4 hours ago. Okay. Let's see what we can do with Kong Bananza. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal any damage without Kong Bananza. Or, well, maybe I can. Just keep rolling into it. Keep grabbing chunks. Ah, get out of there. It's so fast. Okay, nice. Why is it upside down? Why can't it just flip itself over like that? So unfair. I'm hitting it like slightly, but I'm not quite sure quite what's going on. Yes. We will reduce this recycled boss until there is nothing to reuse, Kenneth. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they have another boss to reuse later on in the post game. No, darn it! This feels like a serious issue. I don't feel like I can really deal damage to it. I keep on, you know, I keep on doing some things, but there's not a whole lot I can do, especially without Kong Bananza. No, all the octopuses, and I keep hitting it with Kong Bananza, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Let me out! Let me out of here! Let me out! Okay, Well, I think that's the first time I've actually died to a boss fight. So, you know, there's a first time for everything. Yeah, Nintendo finds lots of ways to reuse their bosses. That's how they roll. I think I just gotta go for it again. But I really cannot do the type of damage I'm supposed to be able to without oh wait, maybe I can use the elephant bonanza. Maybe I can just inhale the entire boss. That would make it quite easy. Oh yeah. Look at that. Okay, never mind. That's so overpowered. No. Let me up, let me up. Okay, okay. Was that it? These boss fights are so short, man. I don't know why they're so short. But, well, that's it. Alright, another layer down. We are not on track to finish today, unless I take the stream to like 8 hours. But we are on track to finish within 2 streams, so that's kind of good. Means I might be able to finish it on my personal schedule. Alright, in the future, if I don't know how to do something, I guess elephant is just the default solution. Really, in life, when is elephant ever not the default solution? Alright, on we go to level 11. Or sorry, I guess it's 12. Depends on whether you count the tutorial. Well, another intermission section. You guys know what that means. Void apple. Except my void apple is almost gone. There's not much remaining of the void apple. So I guess it's time to bid the void apple farewell. Hello, Paper. No worries. Thank you for coming.
What do you think it looks like?
We have just beaten level 11, I think.
I just hope it's as friendly.
Depends how you count them. We have currently punched 4 times, but those were all for the exact same reason. Because we had to down punch to go through a whirlwind, and there was absolutely nothing else that would work. So, you know, arguable whether you count those. I think I do. By my own rules, I have to. And we really looked for a way around and couldn't find it. But, yeah, that's where we are right now. Hopefully, the last part of the game has some interesting challenges in store, at least. Oh, here we go. Another intermission layer. This was the tastiest void apple I've ever eaten. Truly delicious. I feel refueled and ready to rumble. Alright, another skill point. I don't know if there's anything we can use for it at this point. We're gonna get the snake soon. I don't know how useful that's gonna be. But there'll probably be better things later. Can't even get another health point yet, so let's just leave it be for now. Alright, let's go talk to Diddy and Dixie. Dixie and Diddy's Ramby Rumble. You gotta wonder how both Dixie and Diddy got this deep underground. How Ramby's also got deep underground. And how they managed to build all this, but, you know. Yes, I am surprised to see you here in the center of the earth, Diddy and Dixie.
MDK?
I'm surprised I recognize Donkey Kong, given that he's gotten like a colossal makeover. But Diddy and Dixie look identical, so who knows what to think. Where did I buy the Void Apple? From the Void, of course. Where else would I have bought it from? Who were Donkey Kong's original BFF banana finding friends. And we better not forget it. Okay, that sounds like a threat to me. Okay. Let's win the Ramby Rumble real quick. And then move on. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. I don't think I explored this place at all last time. There might be some bananas hidden around, but I think I just went for it. Alright. Let's race. Does the Void take credit cards? My Void does, but only Visa or MasterCard, not American Express. So you gotta be careful. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember how to do this. You just gotta maximize what you're running through in order to get liftoff ore. And you can pull it out, and then skip massive chunks of the track. Alright, let's do it. I have never lost an actual attempt at the race, because I just did like one practice lap, and then won my first attempt at the race. But we'll see. You can make a pretty big skip at the end. They do get to start in front of me, though. Alright, let's get some liftoff ore. Okay, and we can follow them up their boost, perhaps. Alright. And yeah, we can cut across this whole area, so the liftoff ore is kinda just a little bit overpowered. No complaints from me though. I think I'm gonna be just fine here. Uh-oh. Now the key is managing to take the same shortcut I did last time. Easier said than done, but I've got a pretty sizable lead at this point, so I'm not too concerned. Alright, I'm not quite sure how far behind me they are, but I think it's far enough. Alright, past there. And I have plenty of boost power. Oh, couldn't get through that. But can I ride up Diddy and Dixie's? Or that was my previous one, possibly. Well, that was easy enough. Alright. Ramby Rumble. Ramby Rumble record. Well, that's what we'll say. I needed something to make the alliteration work. What's the word for that means the same as win that rhymes with that starts with R? I don't actually know if that was my record overall from my previous file, but this says it's my new record, so it fits. Why'd you think you were gonna win? I'm the main character, guys. Well, whatever. Let's get to the trophy. It just keeps going.
That trophy is huge.
It is a pretty large trophy.
Really, Void? Even here?
All right. Another layer down. And another 3 bananas obtained. Sounds good to me. Let's keep going. At this point, we are, I'm pretty sure, officially over halfway through the game. Thank you, Paper. Drank Odor DLC. I don't know about that. I just meant Donkey Kong's the main character. Although I try to live life like
Racing with Rammy was
I'm the main character and other people aren't going to do the things I want for me.
life down here wouldn't be that bad.
I mean, you've been living down here for the past 5 hours, Pauline, so I assume you already think it's not too loud. See, the game, I don't think the game ever explains how Pauline was kidnapped in the first place. Like, why did Void Kong decide that Pauline was worth kidnapping from New Donk City, which is where she's from, as we learned at the very end? I'm not sure I understand. Well, on we go to, where is this? Ice World? I forgot. Radiant Slayer. Oh, right. This has a bunch of light gimmicks. So the enemies here, you need to shine light on them before they are vulnerable. I don't think that'll be too big of a problem. We'll see if it affects the challenge anywhere. Why are we going to the core of the Earth? Because we need to obtain the Banandium root paper, of course. That's incredibly obvious. I don't know how you wouldn't have guessed that. But yeah, we need to obtain the Banandium root in order to make a wish, and then either get infinite bananas or send Pauline back to the surface. Whichever of the main characters you're actually rooting for. Okay, I can get past there. And I think... Okay. Okay, so I can destroy concrete just by grabbing and holding. Grab. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that guy has the key. No, get up, get up. Okay. Alright, that was fast. This is kind of a mini speed run. I assume, I don't know what the speed run world record on this game is. I assume someone's beaten it in under 5 hours already. But I do not know. Alright. Layer 1201. Forget, what do we have going on here? Oh, right, this is where we get, Snake Bonanza. So there is Snake right here. So we gotta do 4 mini challenges to collect the ancient records, and, then we get the Snake Bonanza, and yeah. That key, I really want... I tried for like 10 minutes to get that key without the Snake Bonanza in my normal run before I even collected it. I want it to be possible. Something tells me it is possible, but I'm really not sure. And if this game is possible to beat without bonanzas, that's going to be a critical piece of the puzzle.
It's so spiky. Don't try to take it head on.
Oh. Let's just avoid all the enemies. No real benefit to killing them. And... alright. Snake Elder. Wow, word travels fast in the underground. Apparently the elders have had multiple meetings since we last met them. And he knows all about us. We are true celebrities now. He's an artist. He is a DJ as well. Truly a wacky cast of characters down here in the underground. I do. I need the Snake Bonanza. Destruction is art. I couldn't agree more. Sadly, my destruction powers are a little bit just slightly nerfed without being able to punch things. But that's fine. Alright. Let's grab some... Let's grab some ancient record pieces. So this one is the easiest, I think. I am pretty sure I can just fall all the way down and get it. Yeah, that, it's pretty easy. Although, come to think of it, I thought there was an ancient record down here. I'm either misremembering or it hasn't spawned yet. So, don't know what that's about. I'm pretty sure it was there on my first playthrough. Let's give this another look. Okay, so now if I go down here, get some more of the gold, and if I land in the middle, perhaps, does that spawn the ancient record piece? Oh, that here is the record piece. I forgot. So I pick this up, and then I fall back down, and then I take the barrel off. That's it. Okay. Easy peasy. Banana squeezy. Drink wooer. I may drink water a little later. Fine, whatever. Hydration is rarely a bad thing. Alright. Good to know that the record placing strat still works of spinning around. Let's see. What have we got in here? Just gotta make it past this guy.
Piece of a record.
Sample enough. No, wait, no. That was a bad idea. Well, I actually got to hold on to the record. That's overpowered. That's not fair. The record totally should have fallen.
Just 2 more.
All right. Making quick work of this game. Hello, Gold Flake. Amazing to have you back. You are just in time to see me get the last couple record pieces of the Snake Bonanza. How do I get past this? I just inhale the vines. Oh, I remember. There's supposed to be like crystals down here, which can help the with the enemies. But I seem to have forgotten to bring the crystals, so looks like I'm just doing without. Looks like the light from the record is good enough, though. All right. Very nice. The video is slightly delayed compared to the audio. Someone was mentioning that the game audio was delayed a little earlier. For me, it doesn't seem to delayed, and I should be hearing the same thing as you because I am listening to the game through my computer, through the capture card, but I don't know what it is. So hopefully it's not too big of an issue. Thanks for letting me know. Where's the last one? I have to climb up there, right? Oh yeah, I remember now. Grab this, take a ride on the zip line. But there's only so far I can go. Yeah. What's a better solution? I thought I could get far enough to at least, like, where I could start grabbing other pieces, other chunks, if you will. But no, that's too early. I don't remember what I did here last time. Where else does it go? It's possible it's desync for one of you. Hopefully that's the case on my end, because that makes it easier to handle everything, but it is weird, because I would think that they merge into one audio track when I'm streaming. So I wouldn't know how people hear different things. Okay. New idea. Perhaps I can grab a chunk of the crystal. And then... yeah, there we go. Can I get any further that way? No, I can die, though. That's one way to die.
That was close.
Okay, what happens if I talk to this guy? You gonna help me out? Yes, please enlighten me as to how this zipline is not too long. Oh, a scorpion chunk. I see. So that's what I need. Well, if that's the only option, then it is what I shall do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. That was not my plan. Okay, come here, scorpions. Wow, these guys are invincible. Okay, there we go. Now I have a scorpion chunk. And can hopefully ride the zipline. There we go. Yep, I've been going for 5 hours, Goldflake. You have not missed it yet. Another hour you might have missed it, but we still got some things to do. Got a tip for me. Middle layer with dirt and water. Throw the dirt into the water to make mud, and you can build a bridge basically anywhere. Very interesting. That has not been necessary just yet, but it could be in a future challenge run. If I do a no jump challenge run of this game, then building bridges will become very important, I suspect. Okay, and it looks like I need to time this jump perfectly. No, I'm trying to... it wouldn't let me jump off. Come on. I've done this before. I had to do this in my first... ah! That time I did it too early. Before I grabbed the zip line. No, I got it that time and I still failed. Come on. Oh, that's doable. That's doable. I can reach the banana with that. Oh, that actually would have worked. Oh, I'm supposed to grab a chunk off the enemy. I see. That makes sense, but unfortunately for the game, I don't want to do that because it would be lame. That's cooler. Hello, Aramis. Where have we left off? The last one I did was Angry Birds Space Without Powers, and that stream's available. And I hope to make it into a video when I find the time. Although this the Mario Kart one and this one will probably come first. So then I'll probably make part 4 of the original eventually and call it there. Alright, nice. So now I can just jump over here. Grab another piece of crystal. No! Wait! Ah, I tried to jump onto it. Got screwed by the zipline. At least I'm back up here. Okay, can I make it all the way? I cannot. Nope. Weird how it put me here this time and then put me on the other platform last time. That's interesting. Oh, darn it. Stupid 3D. Couldn't see it properly. You know, maybe I should just play it normally and get an enemy shell. I know it's boring, but if it makes things faster. Alright, there we go. That's a free pass to the end. Wait, what just happened? Oh! Oh, so that's why the crystals are there. That actually makes sense. I was confused about why the crystals were there in my first playthrough. And now it makes sense. You have to avoid the crystals because if the enemies hit the light, then their shell disappears. I don't know why I didn't pick that up there, but whatever. Come here. Come into the light. Follow me. Come on. They're so slow. That's not what... Okay, this is why I wasn't using enemies. Just come into the light. It's not that hard, guys. You just gotta walk a little ways. I don't care about any of your self-preservation instincts or silly things like that. Okay. There we go. I will finally get the last piece of the record. After far too long. Very true, Gold Flake. Yes. If I would have had to break through a wall, then that can... Oh no. Uh-oh. Then bridging could help significantly. Unfortunately, or well, maybe fortunately, haven't had to worry about that so far because I can still grab, so I can break through things. Although this challenge has made it giving me some interesting thought experiments about doing this challenge without grabbing, even. Obviously, it's not possible because of those few wind tunnels, but maybe it'd still be possible without grabbing. I could still roll. I could still spin things to break them, so there might be something. What about Angry Birds Project R without bird powers? I don't know. It's possible I'll do it, but I generally prefer when I do mods to have the mods be the challenge rather than like playing a mod and then having a challenge on it. So it's likely that all Angry Birds things I do will probably be my own challenge design, like when I did Chat Plays Angry Birds, or just the base game. All right, final bonanza, Snake Bonanza. They want to see the power, huh? All right. Pauline's in her element now. She's perfectly fine with singing in front of people now. So character development. That is what they call it, I think. Equivalent to the nut jump in Mario Odyssey minimum captures. Yeah, I don't know how hard building that bridge would be, because it seems like just if Donkey Kong walks over it, it might be too much for the bridge to handle and it might crumble. Alright, Snake Bonanza. The final Bonanza. It's time to bounce up to those final areas. If I did do a minimum jumps run, this is probably, or no jumps run, this is probably where it would die. I do not know how I would be able to get over this wall without jumping. And yeah, well, it doesn't matter here. because I can jump. But if I'm ever doing this later, this is the situation to look out for. Alright, give me bonanzas. Banana-energy. Wait, can I just... You're supposed to use glare to climb up this, but you can just climb it normally. That's kind of funny. What even is a bonanza? That's an excellent question, Paper. The game isn't even sure. It's just your magical transformation powers. Like, what's it? It's the equivalent of a capture in Mario Odyssey. If you could activate the capture at any time. And I was about to say turns Mario into like an unholy abomination combination of whatever Mario is and whatever he's capturing, but that's already what happens in Mario Odyssey. So it just does the same thing with DK and turns him into a snake or ostrich or, well, also monkey. That's the first one. Yeah, that's gold. But part of the Banandium removed from the Banandium core. Okay.
Well,
We're headed to the core regardless. Alright. Time to go do some snaking. Alright. There we go. Whew. Honestly, we made it a lot further today than I was expecting. That's partially because this challenge has been kind of irrelevant with grab, but it's also because I am much better. This game is not taking nearly as long to play as my first playthrough. So a bit of both. Luma ate bonanzas and turned to Lumario. That is, you know, if that's gonna be the new lore, I can think of worse lore. That's pretty good lore. Maybe that's what I'll do in the intro to the video of Lumario eating a banana and have something interesting happen. All right, so gotta head down there, climb up the tower, break all the metal, and then final boss time, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
let's climb.
So, let's climb the tower. This is also probably going to be the hardest part of any potential jumpless challenge. But it could be possible bonanza-less. I am not sure. Well, that's not a good way to do it if it is. Anyway, I'll just do it normally for now, since punching does not need to enter the equation. Oh wait, I should get that banana.
A banana.
Ah, that hurt. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm not sure if that was worth 4 hearts, but at least I have the banana now. And no one can ever take that away from me.
You okay?
Yes, give me fruit. Give me fruit, please. I need banana-energy. Okay. Banana-energy obtained. Oh, I can get that banana. That was not necessary. Oh, I know. So normally to glare with the snake, you press Y. But Y is also the punch button, which I have banned. So I do not think I have access to the snake's time slowing powers, which resulted in my death right there. Hello, Robot64 Tagger. What do we call Luma Luigi? I don't know. Luigi. That
Okay.
makes the most sense to me. Also, this jump is totally possible, but sadly, it's not enough to make it because, yeah, the actual metal source is elsewhere. Alright, let's make it through this thing without glaring. Without glaring at a single person. Nope. Okay, that was bad. Well. Luigi makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the most sensible name Luigi Luma could have. Okay, I need more Bananargy. Where is a source of Bananargy? Thank you so much for the donation, Timo. Sorry I started while you were sleeping. That is the challenge of time zones, but I'm glad you were able to make it before the end, which will probably be relatively soon, sometime in the next hour. Really glad to have you here and having fun and appreciating what I'm doing. Hopefully we can keep the punches to an absolute minimum. That absolute minimum currently being 4. $2. Gee, gold flick. You should have seen earlier. Someone donated $1.99. Almost as much as $2, but not quite. So you got max donations right now, Timo. Okay, I think this is the last part. Oh. Okay, well, at least now with the rope, I should not have to search for more Bananargy anymore. Give me Cantaloupe. Just glare and go? That's not really an option for me. I will find a way around some other way. Okay. Damage boosting, that's fine. That works. Alright, well, now we got a path all the way to the top. And... now, I think when I was here before, oh, okay, I can just do that, and then I can jump from below. Or, well, if that doesn't work, I can jump and grab it. Nope, okay. Never mind. I can do something here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Hit number 1. Hit number 0. Wow, that's slightly more difficult than I remember. But still very doable. Okay, there we go. Hit number 2. One more. And... darn. Give me. Without punching, the, it's a bit less forgiving to actually hit that. Why? I should probably just snake it, but I don't know if I have a Bananargy source.
I know you could do it, DK.
Okay, there we go. Grabbed it.
Okay. Yeah.
And... what's that say? Okay, we got to defeat all these guys. Oh, right, we need to snake Bonanza the ceiling. Or we can just do this. There we go. Okay. Easy peasy once you got the light source. It's the void that provided the famous apple. Perhaps.
So this is Donkey Kong Odyssey, the sequel to Mario Odyssey? Yes, exactly, Timo. There's absolutely no nuance that you missed with that statement. This is basically Mario Odyssey 2. Okay, I think that's it. Tower complete. Now I can roll through here. Grab the banana. And win. Alright. Skill point. Wow, I'm up to 5 skill points again. Any snake bonanza skills are useful. Well, that's useless, and so is that. I can't use glare or dive punch. So I guess, and so is the extra charge jump. I guess I'll take the damage, and the final boss is kind of hard. I guess I'll get some extra health. What's my favorite game? Difficult to say, Robot Tagger, but I would probably have to give it to Minecraft or Smash Ultimate. Those are definitely the ones I've spent the most time in. My actual favorite varies from, you know, month to month, year to year, whatever I'm playing at that moment. Okay, what is that? What does that snake have for me? Anything interesting? Any useful bits of advice? Yeah, we got the solar power back on. And now we can head to the lower layers. I think there's one more sub-layer with a boss, if I remember correctly. Right. Ah, Poppy Kong, that's right. The Poppy Kong boss fight, where she turns invisible. Because that's something she can do. I remember this is pretty easy, though. I think I just have to hit her like 3 times with a thrown object. You gotta wonder what the point of a fragrance is if it turns you invisible. Because either, I can still smell her, because, right, I'm a monkey with a good sense of smell, or it just ruins the point, because, like, why do you want to wear perfume and not have anyone know where you are if it actually does have a fragrance? Okay. There we go. Let's grab Poppy. Oh, I think the fastest way to deal damage might be through, uh-oh. That was bad. Might be through rolling and grabbing simultaneously. Yeah, okay, that's definitely faster. You can roll and get the grab hitbox still. Uh-oh. I am down to very minimal health. Okay, there we go. That should be the last of it. No. Okay. Whew. Well, that was easy enough. Wait, so the bottle just smashed, but nothing else turned invisible. I don't understand how this fragrance works. Oh, you think you see how things are, do ya? So this is what gets her to turn on her boss. She resigns because she couldn't hack it as an invisible. I don't know what's she trying to play, like who's Boom Boom's girlfriend who also turns invisible? From Mario. That seems like the best comparison. Pom Pom. Pom Pom Poppy. Well.
It's not. I mean.
Well. Wonder why she was working for him in the first place. Well, here we are. The final, I think this is the final sub-layer of the Radiant layer. You bet Pokemon challenges would do well, like Pokemon with no levels?
I'm not inherently against it, but there's so many other people doing Pokemon challenges, and Pokemon is not really my favorite game or area of expertise that I feel like I have a different niche I can carve out with different types of games. Oh, I cannot high-five the snake because I cannot press the Y button. Truly a sad thing. Dismal, as some might say. Okay, here's the final section. Light manipulation. In order to turn certain things on and off. I forget exactly where I'm supposed to go here. Is it up around there? Oh yeah, it's down there. I vaguely remember now. I think I can just fly there as the ostrich. Alright. Well, that skips whatever that section was. I kind of forget, honestly. Yeah, so I just have to get in there. Should not be too hard. Although, there are clouds. Is that glass breakable? Okay, no, it is strong and slippery glass. I forget how we get inside. We have to manipulate the light somehow.
Easy now.
Yeah, the clouds. The clouds are either lit up or they are not, and when they are not lit up, they are solid to walk on, which is the key. So I think we need... Okay, well, it'd be nice to get that banana at least. Oh, and a fossil.
You okay?
Give fossil. I guess I can't get it right now. Whatever. Cannot quite remember what the proper way in is. I quite literally just tore that mole's face off. Which, in any other context would be absolutely horrifying. But it's pretty fun and cute here. Have I ever played Undertale? Yes, I have beaten Undertale. Now that Deltarune is out, I might give that a try. Oh, right. Okay, I need to destroy the top of the pillar. That's it. Okay. Simple enough. That would do it. Oh, darn. That was so dumb. That was so dumb of me. I thought it was gonna raise me up, and it would have if I didn't get hit by this drill. Come on.
Time to focus.
The balloon save sound is just the open map sound from Mario Odyssey? I did not realize that. But I bet there are so many reused assets across these games.
Steady.
Okay, I'm gonna make the jump. It's faster and cooler that way. Why do anything different? Okay, can you actually, like, make a tower, please, mole? Or are you gonna make me, Okay, it would seem that it does not want to make a tower. So I will tear its face off once again. And make the jump, as I know I can. Watch this, guys. Yeah, mole's unnecessary. You don't need a mole. You just need Donkey Kong's raw physical prowess. Please be one of the... I'll play Deltarune when it's finished. You'll love me more. Well, that was my plan, but it is finished now, right? Or is it just like chapters 3 and 4 that are out? Because I was planning to play it when it's finished, so if it is finished now, I want to play it at some point. But yeah, I have not bothered to start it when there were just a few chapters out. Because I am not that big of an Undertale fan. I think it's neat, but I will not build my personality around it. Alright, destroying all this is taking a little longer than I'd like, but still... There we go. Oh, it's still not out? Okay, then. I have a good excuse for not playing it yet. I will play it when it's out. Alright, there we go. Yet another layer down.
We can go deeper.
That wasn't the end, I forgot. What's next? Who is the final boss of this area? Sublayer 1204. Deltarune music is fire. I believe it. I should listen to the soundtrack at least. I won't wait until I'm 96 years old to play Deltarune via. That's not my plan. But I do plan to wait until it's, you know, a finished product. Not sure why the ground is shaking. I'll be honest, I don't remember. This was a pretty long game. I do not remember every detail. And, okay, there's the boss fight. Grumpy Kong again. What are you doing, man? Give up at this point. A career highlight like all the other times I smashed your face in? Okay. We gotta get Grumpy Kong into, oh, that was bad. I know I'm supposed to use the, snake power-up to shine light on the arena. I guess I should. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but... Well, now I feel like I kind of need, some health. Where's the apple? Pauline said there's an apple. Oh, there it is. I'll just use a snake bonanza. Whatever. I'll do the boring normal thing. Not really my brand to do the boring normal thing, but if it helps me get a video out faster, I'm sure most people won't complain. Okay, let's slap Grumpy Kong. I don't know how that did not hit me, but I am not complaining. And that's it, another boss fight down. They're so fast. Like if I had just been Kong Bananza the whole time, I would have destroyed that.
We did it, DK.
All right. Well, is that?
You and me are the best.
If you say so, Pauline. Is that a good place to end it, or should we try to do one more layer? Let's see. I think we have like 5 more layers to go. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Now Pauline gets kidnapped by being eaten by this giant creature. And we have to play a level without bonanzas. We have to restart the groove in the groove layer. Imagine possessing a bunch of rocks to kill some monkey when the pickaxe would do more damage. Yeah, you gotta wonder. Grumpy Kong doesn't seem very good at his job. That's probably why he's so grumpy. He's unable to meaningfully contribute to society, and as such, makes life worse for everyone around him. Truly a cautionary tale. That is one way to put it, Timo. Honestly, it is not the first time someone has gotten bored. You have to get bored to travel between the layers in this game. So yeah, there's quite a lot of that going on. Arguably still not as insane as Mario literally mentally possessing his foes, though. So, you know, there are multiple ways to look at it. Well, can't go through there. I can't break the concrete since... Oh, I can't break the concrete? How? I don't have Pauline. Okay, can I just dig my way out of here? I forget. So let me dig my way under the jail cell. That's good prison design, last I checked. It's certainly good story design. That's what he did in the Shawshank Redemption. I'm so dumb. How do I not remember how to get out of here? Do I have to talk to the guy? Can I not talk to him anymore since I destroyed the wall? No. Just press. I'm pressing A. Okay, there we go. Why do they suspect me of wrecking their disco? I've wrecked everything but a disco in this game. I think they just let me out, or is that some other later part? Think about what I've done. All I've done is wreck everything except a disco. You're not gonna teach me any lessons if you don't let me wreck something else. Oh, right. Okay, you can just dig through. I was right. All right. Easy enough. Can we climb back up here? Yes. All right, and then we let Poppy Kong out of her cell. Oh. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Let me grab. Or okay, I can break through by jumping. That works too. Well, that's a relatively poorly designed jail, if I do say so. But no complaints here. Donkey Kong just doesn't have that bad guy vibe. He may literally be more destructive than every single other character in this game combined, but he doesn't have that bad guy vibe, you know? He's got that goofy smile. Okay. Let's go get Poppy. Cookie clicker without upgrades. Wow. Wow, Gold Flake. Truly a challenge of all time. That's true.
Okay, Pauline.
Is there... Can you even beat Cookie Clicker? Does it have an ending? Where is Void Kong? Okay, so we gotta let Poppy out. Do that by... Okay. Grab some explosive gold, throw that over there. Nice. Might as well grab the fossil too, because why not? And we continue onwards. Has anyone ever done a cookie clicker challenge before? I'm not inherently opposed, but I don't know how it would work. You're right, Triplomp. She probably could fit through the bars. Just 100% it without achievements that require upgrades. I like to value my time in general. I think that my time is relatively valuable. Videos take a long time to put together. And of all the challenges that have ever been suggested, that seems like it would take the longest.
Because what, to reach, that's what, like 100 million clicks or something, right? Maybe more? I don't know when Cookie Clicker ends. After too long. Be the first. I think there are other things I could be the first at. Why were they keeping me in the prison if they were fine with just letting me go? Because I don't look like a bad guy. Alright. Well, another banana is always nice. Alright. I think I'm gonna beat the Groove Layer and then call it there for this stream. And then next stream, I think I'll be able to finish the game. That seems pretty doable. And then maybe if I finish the game early, we can start some other Donkey Kong Bananza challenge, like without jumping or without bonanzas. You're right. I cannot scratch your body, Fractone. Oh, but wait, but I can if they're just not in metal form? It's Cranky Kong. I never saw Cranky Kong my first playthrough. Look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Hey, don't talk about me like that. That's all you have to say? Listen up and listen good. It'd serve you well to hear this. It took some effort, but I worked out that crook's hiding spot. Got his whole plan figured out. Who am I talking about, you ask? Just the fiend behind all these banana burglaries. I would have sent some muscle to stop him, but you had taken off for your little mining misadventure. No choice but to do it all myself. I knew the fiend at fault, so I got on Ramby and left the island behind. Should have been you digging all the way down here after that banana bandit. Better thank me for doing your job. What a rotten crook stealing bananas from all over the place. He's a menace to simian society. There are some crimes I just can't forgive. Well, interesting. Cool. That's one of the few bananas I've gotten in this run that I did not in my original run. So that's cool. Is there a way through here? Whatever. Okay. We need to get the beat started. I think for that we need to talk to Poppy Kong. What have you had to deal with, Poppy Kong? DK Bonanza without child labor? Yeah, I'm not sure if I can beat it without Pauline. Although I guess if I never use bonanzas, then I would almost never need Pauline. Alright. Gotta undo all the Terror Voiders. Okay. Let's do this. I thought there was some initial music. This game has the DK rap show up in random places, but it's only the first like 2 lines. It says DK, Donkey Kong is here, and then does not go on to the rest of the song, which is a massive missed opportunity if I've ever seen one. Alright. Let's do this thing. Yeah, those exist. Something's off about the wall, you say? Well, that looks like what might be off. Alright. Honestly, easier than I remember. Probably because I already know what's going to happen. The sound turned purple. They might be drugged, but they're also crystal creatures, so they gotta think about this a little differently than we do. Alright. Now we gotta dig back through underground. YouTube should have channel points. Not quite sure what that would look like, but certainly seems like a cool feature to have. Some amount you interact with the channel, then you can do more with it. I wish they had some like free version of memberships that you could implement. But I guess that will all need to be saved for my eventual, you know, competitor social media platform to YouTube, which will probably never happen, but you know, we all gotta work toward different things. Need more Lanky Kong for real? Yeah. What is a Donkey Kong game without Lanky Kong? Sad. It is truly nothing else. Okay. Oh wait, is rolling faster here? Rolling isn't doing any damage. Wow. Okay, guess I just gotta keep on grabbing my way through. This is, truly peak gameplay. I guess I couldn't even speed this up with Pauline since I don't have Pauline right now. Alright. Getting there. One step at a time. Wow, the goal's right there, but I still can't get it. I don't know what Donkey Kong is hitting his head on. Oh, there's metal above me. That would do it. So when I keep on grabbing my way through here, it forces me up to hit the metal when I try to grab. Problematic. Star Fox Challenge Run, no upgrades, no smart bombs. Are you talking about like the original Star Fox or Star Fox 64 maybe? I don't think I've ever beaten a Star Fox game. I should probably play Zero at some point. Otherwise, my Wii U will probably never be used again in its entire life. Or maybe they'll finally make a new Star Fox for the Switch too, now that they can't just recycle all the Wii U games. Oh, now rolling is working for whatever reason. I don't know why it's so inconsistent. Rolling sometimes deals massive damage, sometimes it does nothing. I have to dig through all of this. It's so much digging. Let me through. This is peak game design. Thank you so much for the donation, Timo. I could not agree more. It is pretty peak when you can actually just punch through like you're supposed to, but that's boring. That would be so much more boring than sitting here and watching me grab and throw chunks of sand for 20 minutes. Truly peak game design and peak gameplay. Okay, I'm close. I'm close. I can see the exit through the red haze. Let me out. Oh wait, can I roll again? Finally, I can roll to deal damage again. There we go. Wait, I opened that, but it won't let me out? That's so jank. What is this? Okay, there it goes. How many rolls does it take to break this wall? Enough. What's my DK name? If I take the first letters of my first and last name, then I get Donkey Kong. That is my DK name apparently. Donkey Kong. That is a slightly cursed name if I've ever heard one. I'm glad it is not my name in real life. Monkey Gong, going crazy. See, now we're talking about DK names. It thinks it's DJ, so I guess that would be Donkey Jong then. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to talk more. Let me pass. I was just trying to get through. Okay. There we go. Easy enough. Now it falls, and whenever a new one pops up, I just roll backwards. And avoid getting smushed, because I only have half a heart, and... Nice. Easy peasy. All right. That's so fast. It's just digging all the way back through that actually takes any time. Okay. Open the path. Open the path, please. Oh, darn, I forgot to actually activate the record. That would do it. Now open the path, please. DK Bonanza with only half a heart. I bet doing this game without taking damage could be interesting. I generally avoid damageless runs, though, because you kind of have to restart the entire game if you don't do it right, unless they're easily defined levels like in LEGO Star Wars. But even so, that has its own massive range of issues. So, okay, I think this is the strat. Even though it's inconsistent, this is much faster than grabbing, because grabbing's also pretty inconsistent. Still, I've reached the floor or ceiling pretty fast. We're close. Or, well, closer. Just let me roll through. Let me roll through. Oh. Oh, that's the strat. Okay. I just gotta do maximum rolling and grabbing. Okay. Just so janky. Okay. Yes, finally. I have mastered the movement techniques of going through the walls. Rolls and grabs, spam. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. We are almost done with the groove layer. And with the stream. Sadly, or happily. If you're hating the stream, then happily, I suppose. I don't think it's worth spending skill points on any of this. Alright, one more. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I destroyed it. No thanks to you, Puppy Kong. What will I do with it? What do you think I'm gonna do with it? I'm going to destroy it like I've destroyed literally everything else in this entire game. With the exception of Pauline, I guess. Alright, that works. Uh-oh. Get back. Okay. Just speed running this section. I can climb over this. And what do I do now? I must have to hit that. And then the Terravoider is up there. I forget exact. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to bounce to reach it, but that's boring. I could bounce, or I could make the jump. The jump is possible. I'm pretty sure I did it for my first time, so I am very confident the jump is possible. What? I slide? Why do I slide? No fair. Okay, whatever. I'll bounce. I'll play your game. Alright. Final Terravoider gun. We have almost recovered Pauline. That was so dumb. Why? Okay, I could have just climbed over that, or I could have gotten out of the way, but I completely forgot what it was. And I died in the dumbest way possible. Jeez. Well, it is what it is. Still got the metal out of the way. That's all that matters. Damageless is more annoying than fun generally. Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb, Timo. Sorry to hear about your back, Kenneth.
Hopefully it is not caused by the stream, but it feels better afterward. That would seem like the best possible scenario. Okay, can I not roll here? Okay. I guess I'll roll a decent bit. Yeah, there we go. Disco Hall's that way. I will follow the fractone. But I need to do another conversion of gold into bouncy and vice versa. Swap harp. Okay. We're almost there. I played Bloons 2 Tower Defense 6? I have not. I feel like someone asks me that every stream. But I plan to eventually. I have it in my library. Just, you know, got a lot of other things going on. It's not always a game I want to play. But yeah, I hope to at some point. I haven't played many tower defense games, but I think I like them generally. I did play through Hades 2 recently, the early access anyway. And when that finally releases fully, I'll be excited to see how that goes. Oh, wait. I just realized surf turfing totally clips me through. I wonder if it's possible to clip out of bounds by surf turfing. Turf surfing. I feel like if there's any way, it's gotta be through turf surfing, right? Look at just how much he is out of bounds. So if I do that and then jump. Maybe worth experimenting with later, if it helps us skip the other section. No, get out of there. Ah, darn. Okay, it wants me to use the dive punch, but I'm not gonna fall for that again. Quite literally, last time I was using the dive punch, I had to fall for it. But I can dig my way through this. I don't care how far it is. I'm not punching again. I've only played Bloons Tower Defense 2. I have not played any Bloons Tower Defense that I know of. If I did, it was unknowingly. Wait, which way is it now? I'm so lost. I think it's still this way. I can't see anything. Camera. What are you doing this to me for? The camera is punishing me for playing the game wrong. Okay, am I close? Where am I? What is going on? Okay, do I have a map? So I think oh, okay, I'm like right near there, I think. I'm just gotta go a little around, I guess. Okay. Close, I can see it, Finally! There it goes. Summon the Harmony Eel and get Pauline back. How do I summon the eel? I guess I talked to that guy. Oh wait, no, I have to, I forgot, I have to do a drum beat. But it only works if I do it in one very particular place. Alright. What? I kept you waiting? You didn't do anything. Well, I mean, it's about to be revealed in a second that she actually did do something because she, like, chose this song to summon the Harmony Eel, but whatever. Never ask a woman her salary, her age, a man his salary, or Drangoder when he'll next upload a video. Probably. That seems like the most appropriate way to finish that sentence. Although hopefully it's within a week. Alright. Now I must retrieve Pauline. Alright. Let's dive into the eel. This is like a modern day Jonah and the whale story. You know, back in the day, Jonah got swallowed by a whale. And now in modern times, Donkey Kong gets swallowed by a giant teleporting eel. This is just how culture evolves. Alright, here we go. A barrel. Never ask me when I'll play an Angry Birds game. I think I'll always have to play another Angry Birds game. I don't have a choice. Alright, gotta rescue Pauline the rock. Oh no, I forgot about this. No! It's gonna make me punch downward again. Okay, maybe I can... No, I can't make them fall fast enough unless I punch them. No, don't make me punch downward again, please, game. No! Why must it be like this? Okay, well, I didn't see what the timer... What happens when the timer runs out in my first time playing this, so... Maybe you just win when the timer runs out. That's true of some video game challenges. Don't make me punch down again. This is a strange stomach. I don't know many stomachs that have poisonous thorns in them. Or maybe I'm the weird one, and that's just why my stomach feels so good most of the time. Okay, well, time's almost out. Time to see what happens, whether the stream ends on yet another singular punch. Because I have to catch up with whatever's falling below me. Okay, so that was failure, but it didn't kill me. Because the death screen didn't appear. No! Okay, so it starts from here. Ah! Why? Why does it have to be like this? There's not even anything I can do this time. Like, at least in the Tempest layer, there were some ideas I had. I wasted half an hour trying them, but I had ideas. Here, there's just nothing. What am I supposed to do? I guess I am the weird one, Kenneth. Enjoy your thorny stomach. Man, what do you guys think? Do I suck it up, do one more punch? And here I thought the burger buttons would be the biggest problem. Well, it does not seem like there is anything I can do. I can clap, and... yeah, that's about it. I don't really have any other options. Wait. Maybe if I, like, stay on top of the gold, I can keep pushing it down, but it doesn't... It falls slower than me. Even if I was able to, like, keep it underneath me, it wouldn't go and break it apart. Yeah, this probably isn't avoidable. Alright. Well... darn, this really sucks, though, because I'm probably going to have to press the 5 burger switches, which means this is going to put it over double digits by the end of the run. Well, that's fine. Alright. I am going to hold down the D-pad, down on the D-pad, and finish the game like this, or, well, finish the stream like this. Okay. Here we go. I will hold it down the entire time, so it is only a singular punch. Any more, and it might be multiple punches, and I obviously don't want that. Okay. There we go. Now I just gotta catch up. Alright.
Pauline rescued with punch number 5. And we have fallen into... Is this the feast layer? Pauline's back!
DK!
Wow.
I knew you'd come.
You know, honestly, I wouldn't want to spend any time in the stomach of a teleporting eel. Unless I wanted to teleport somewhere, maybe. But, if I was going to do it, I would prefer to be in the shape of a rock than in my actual human fleshy body, because I feel like I would be safer if I was a rock.
DK,
But,
I have a hard time singing in front of people.
yeah, we know, Pauline. That's like that's the only thing you ever say.
When we're together, I love to sing more than anything.
Okay, what do you guys think? Do I skip the cutscene, or since it's the last part of the stream, I just leave it as is?
I've never told anyone this before, but I have this dream.
She wants to sing
If we get to the surface,
in front of other
you
people.
and me, we can make
What
it
would my
better
rock
than a
form
dream.
look like? It would look like a star with a mustache, but a rock, probably. That would be my best guess. Sculpt it for us. Oh, and the DK sculptor. I messed around with that for like 2 minutes. And I don't think it's I don't even know what it's for. Like it's a fun little addition, and I guess maybe they have some mini games based on it, but I don't know.
I'm on your back again, DK. It feels like I've come home.
All right. Well, I think that is a good place to call it for this stream. 14 levels complete. 5 punches used, sadly. It is a disgrace. One that I may never live down. But I think that's a good place to end the stream. So, thank you all so much for coming and sticking with me throughout my attempts to beat this without any punches. Honestly, I'd say this is going pretty well. I think I'll finish this on Sunday, probably. Not quite sure what my schedule is going to look like, but that'll be my plan. And yeah, hopefully turn that into a video as soon as possible, too. I'm also working on editing my Mario Kart video, so look out for that soon. With some luck, it'll be out before Sunday or within a few days of Sunday. Exactly, Paper. I hope everyone had fun. I hope you have a wonderful day wherever you are headed after this stream. And thank you again so much for coming. Now, I think I need to rest my voice a little bit before I lose it entirely. But this was a lot of fun, as always, and I couldn't do it without you all. So, see you next time, everyone, and join the Discord server if you haven't, because if you like hanging out in the stream chat, then Discord server is like that, but slightly more chaotic and 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So, that would be my recommendation. All right. See you, everyone. Have a great morning or evening or whatever you're doing. Whatever time it is for you.